I should be getting a notification that I am live here in a second. It's going to be a little bit of a wait. Let me view my live stream from here on out on the Rumble first. Let's say, yo. Let me view my live stream from here on out on the Rumble first. Cool. Rumble can be heard. Hey, shut up. I thought I muted you already, but you kept playing. Somehow it doesn't register whenever I'm making a finger press toward my mouse click. And so what happens is when I'm muting myself or unmuting, I have to double click. I had to go make a deposit at my bank, but I'm back. And plus I had to eat as well because at the moment I am I'm on the verge of I don't know where to start. There's so many things I'd like to talk about. I have to choose what vehicle I want. I'm thinking about something smaller. I want to just be smaller. Nothing too big. Or if I want to just have a four-door. I say four-car, that's crazy. Can't make up my mind. Maybe renting something out to see how it drives, and then eventually make a decision based off of that. Who knows? Then I also came from a very taxing bike ride. I was riding my bike. I was having myself a good old time, but I didn't expect it to be this hot today. What the hell's the temperature? I don't know, but it's been hiding that for me. Oh, it's 80. It's 86, but real feel is 90. No freaking wonder it felt so hellish. Sheesh. Real feel is 90, and I was out there, and that sun was beaming on the back of my neck and having me feel like a Hebrew slave. That shit was crazy. Elon Musk drops bombshell on big tech bias. Yeah, let's read that. Not read that. Listen to that.
Good day. Welcome to Doug in Exile.
Shout out to my boy Doug in Exile. You heard his name. Go check him out. Let him know where he came from. Well, let's hear from this, and I'll just go on with the topic as to what I would like to talk to you guys about. So, without further ado, shout out to Doug in Exile.
Good day. Welcome to Doug in Exile.
And I will show this if my screen decides to wake up and get its shit together. Amazing. Thank you. Appreciate you. Don't do this again. I will uppercut you to the moon.
This is about big tech reform led by Elon Musk, but tons of others. I've got 8 million tabs open to show you, so let's get right to the news. Welcome.
I was about to say, I forgot I'm muted. But hey, that sounds like me. I have a lot of tabs open. At least not so much anymore because, well, I just came back, and also before I sleep, I always make sure to close all those tabs that I would like to use as slides for presenting news and other reports. But nonetheless, back to the video.
Welcome to Doug in Exile. This is where the happy patriots are.
It's Doug 30, y'all.
I'm hearing from all of you in the chat. I'll have to get to all that later, probably in the second episode when I have a lot more time to unpack this stuff. Let's get to it. Here's Elon Musk. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. Come on in. I know about 40% of you who watch this channel don't subscribe yet. And so you're starting to damage my fragile self-image. Here's the news. Elon Musk, wow, 100% of Netflix employee donations are to the Democrat parties. Here's the election contributions of every major tech company. This is Alphabet, so this is like Google and everything, 89% there in the middle, but 100% of Netflix. So there's been a massive Netflix boycott campaign going on of people turning off their Netflix. Wait, there's more here. This is from David Sachs, okay? So he's Trump's crypto czar. He's a big tech guy. I really like him a lot. He's a very reasonable man. He says, notice that conservative groups have no problem admitting.
I see Chris Pavlovsky. All right, my boy. All right, my boy. It sucks that you only got about like 373 likes, despite what platform you own, but yeah. I am a full-blown proud liberal, says mean bastard. Interesting. Notice that conservative groups have no problem admitting they're conservative, but far left groups like Wikipedia, ADL, SPLC always pretend to be neutral. Yeah, all of these people just simply, these companies, these corporate owners and these company owners, they pretend to be neutral only so to sucker you guys into supporting them, and then when you least realize it, they're censoring the fuck out of you and making sure that you don't have an existence on their platform as you're letting your voice be proudly known. It's what Mao Zedong did in his time. Yeah, don't worry, guys, I'm neutral. I care about the people. So let me know your true insider voice. Let me know how you truly think about the government and the state that is in right now. He suckered these people into making their voices be known and heard, and then started to kill them. That's what these companies are doing to you, American people. So in case you want to know why so many of you are dying off or disappearing and don't even have much of a name for themselves anymore, look no further than this. Also, the American people, for the most part, are fucking corrupt, so there's that too.
They're conservative, but far left groups like Wikipedia, ADL, that's the Anti-Defamation League, and the SPLC, that's the Southern Poverty Law Center, always pretend to be neutral. True. Here's Andrew Colvett. This is a massive pushback on Google, ADL, and SPLC. This is Andrew Colvett, who's now one of the main guys over at Charlie Kirk's Turning Point. Dear Google, why are you giving preferential treatment to far-left hate group that targeted and smeared Charlie Kirk and TPUSA? The SPLC, Southern Poverty Law Center, is not a legitimate source of information. So this is from David Sachs, who I just quoted also. Same is true for Jack Posobiec, who's a good buddy of mine. If SPLC targets a conservative, it appears to get a top result in Google search.
Again, here we go with this anti-Semitism word. This shit is not anti-Semitism to say something about a group that pretends to be Jews and are not, but are the synagogue of Satan. And based off of what that Bible says, there is only one synagogue of Satan. Everyone else is fucking pretenders, unless they are descendants of the Cain line. Other than that, they are the synagogue of Satan. They have nothing to do with the Heavenly Father. The Heavenly Father has not blessed them. He will never bless them. And the Heavenly Father, if they were to ever have a conversation with them, he would be like, I don't even know who the fuck you are. I blessed only 2 groups, and you're not part of that group. They're not even related to the Shem line. They are Japhetic, Ashkenazi Gomerites. They have nothing to do with God. They have nothing to do with the people of God. They have nothing to do with the land of God. As you can see, that land is desolate over there. If that land wasn't so, or rather, if the people of God was truly on their land, that land would not be so desolate. It's cursed that they're trying to stay there and pretend that they are the blessed children of God. So if the people of God was truly in the places of their living, that there will be war no more. But we saw nothing more but war that comes out of this group. Every time that they have an interaction with people, people want them to fuck out. That doesn't look like the children of God to me. It looks like to me that you're a pretender, doppelganger. You are a swindler. You are an identity thief. No one should take you seriously. Fake Jew.
search. So automatically, Southern Poverty Law Center get a favored status, gets pushed to the top of the Google search. And just to be completely transparent, Google is technically I'm a contractor working for Google. So I'm not here to attack my boss. Boss, don't fire me, but straighten up your game. Far right OANN, and I've been on OANN just last week. Anchor Jack Posobiec's rise tied to whites.
Why do they say that anybody, just if you represent any conservative voice, you are to be seen as far right? What the fuck is even a far right? We know what a far left looks like, and that shit is catastrophic. The fact that you're so far left that you are an actual fucking pedophile and you're well known to be this, and then you would like to label everybody else that whenever you are known to be that. These people exist as the synagogue, worshippers of Satan. In fact, no. Let's go deeper than that. They're the Cain seed. There's the synagogue of Satan, that is Satan worshippers. Then there are those that are descendants of the Cain line. Other than Seth, that just so happened to be the line where Noah came out of. In case you hasn't been familiar with you guys. Yes, we came from Seth. But there are certain people that are actively descendants of Cain, who has merged together with other groups of people. You can identify them by the dead glare in their eyes. Their eyes look dead. They're devoid of life. They have nothing other than the misery that they live. That's going on in their life. Every time you speak with these people, they're always miserable. They're always jealous, always hateful toward their neighbors and their own ilk. People in their family, they're wishing these people would die. Just because these people care for them. Just simply showing some form of care for them is enough to say, hey, I want you dead. Yes, this is Cain's ilk. They belong to the Cain line. And they have bold representations of who they are upon the earth. They identify themselves as communists, socialists, Democrats, and people who are anti-fascists. You see by the way they look, they pervert their bodies to have all these piercings and tattoos and shit. They're letting you know they are not people. They're just not people. They're not folks that you should take for granted whenever they tell you that they exist to care for the common man. No, the fuck they're not. They do not want to identify as being close to you. They don't even find themselves to be anyone that wants anything to do with you. And every time you talk to them, they want you dead even more. You see that in the way they're acting right now. The mask was on before, it's off now. They're going into facilities, neighborhoods, they're going into churches, and they're going fully loaded, 600 rounds or 500 or 400 rounds. However the hell they get equipped with this amount of artillery, I have no idea. But they go there and they raise all hell to anybody that's around. But they call you far right, and somehow you must be pointed out as being far right, as dangerous, as they're the ones that's doing the killing. White supremacy. Anytime that you are a white individual and you are encouraged to hate yourself, I don't feel bad for you. Suffer and die. I don't feel bad for you. I don't feel bad for you.
Supremacists. So that's the kind of hit piece that you get on Google, favored and pushed up to the top because they use the SPLC and ADL.
Also, YouTube, I know you're on, but I'm not really paying too much attention to YouTube right now because what's happening on YouTube is that my voice typically gets silenced there. I have no reason to look into the chat of YouTube. I might as well just go ahead and pay more attention to Rumble, because Rumble looks like to me that is giving me more care and more of a bang for my buck. At least sometimes. Lately, I've been realizing that Rumble has been dead. I don't know what's going on, but it might be them just kicking out like the majority of the folks that are like bots. But I do notice some changes has occurred. And what's his name? Nick Fuentes has pointed that out. I do see it. I see the change, Nick. Don't get me wrong. I acknowledge everything you're saying, brother.
as high authority content. Here's Drew Hernandez. The ADL deleting their archives is a deletion of evidence. The SPLC is just as bad. They have targeted me in the past as well with Jack Posobiec, Libs of TikTok, Still Gray, that's my buddy Ian Miles Chong, Matt Walsh blog, and Timcast. So here's the SPLC. I can't even post some of this because they have really bad words on here on the kind of stuff that the SPLC is trying to alert you of all these white racists. And so they called out Jack Posobiec. They have mentioned me before also. And of course, Charlie Kirk, they completely hammered right before he died. And then they deleted their hate list so that you couldn't see it. So that's a cover-up of evidence.
That's why I keep telling you people, why the hell do you get pissed off at them whenever they hold these things up, letting you know how open they are to hating you? I remember there was a guy raising the Confederate symbol or the Confederate flag before. They're letting you know, no, I want to have a divided America. I don't want America to be together. I want a divided America. And to be honest, he's right. I also want a divided America. There's no real reason for us to be together with a group of people who does not want to be together with us. As you could see, you're shacking up with the devil and hoping God is there to pay the rent. What the fuck do we need to unite for? I don't call for unity with the seed of Satan. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to wrap my arms around you and embrace you. We're not brothers. We ain't friends. We ain't buddies. Don't hug up with me. Don't even come to my place of living. You come here, I'm shooting you straight in the dome. We got nothing to discuss, motherfucker. Plain and simple. But I do not want to unite with a people that wants me dead and has taken more than 2 to 3 shots at our king. And instead, they would choose the second next best thing, and they took out our rook, who just so happened to be Charlie Kirk. It wouldn't be surprising that they tried to take a shot at our queen. Apparently they did with that escalator failing incident at the UN. They tried to take a shot at the queen. They did. I saw the expression on her face as it happened. She was like, bitch, really? She knows she is not going to be saying these things in public, but
ALX breaking.
I could already tell how frustrated she was whenever that occurred. Because I said the same thing, like, are y'all motherfuckers serious, bro? And then his teleprompter went off. They tried to trip him up to make sure that Trump was going to be silent. Have you guys not understood that this man will go from the heart and roast your bitch ass? Oh, and you don't tell Trump that he's a coward too, by the way. This man will pull up. JD Vance will do the same shit. Anytime you want to have a talk, vice president and president side by side like the Avengers will show up at your door and be like, so I heard you wanted to debate. Because I don't see anybody doing the same thing. Every single one of these people who pretend that these are the worst on earth, they have nothing to do, or they rather do not do the same things that they engage with. Y'all are not about that life. You have an opportunity to prove that you are someone of such metal, and you don't. You could have ran for office and did just exactly the same thing they do, but you guys don't have the balls enough to say the things they do. You just don't. You're sorry sons of bitches.
Apple removes the ICE tracking apps from the App Store. This allowed illegals to learn where ICE, the troops, were coming from, and there was an app called Anti-ICE. Apple takes down ICE tracking apps after pressure from Bondi and the Department of Justice. Bondi doing her jobs because it put our ICE officers at risk. So there's another big tech reversing itself. Breaking: Apple has finally taken down the ICE block, which was used by leftists like the Dallas ICE.
And I agree. This took way too long. Why did it take so long? Because big tech social media does not want a lot of people to be seen. You notice you got ICE block that exists to stop ICE from busting illegals that's in our country. But a conservative saying that he loves America gets blocked immediately. Immediately he gets his live stream terminated. He gets people kicked out of his chat that he has no control over. I know this from experience because I was on TikTok. People were getting kicked out and they still complain about themselves getting kicked out. They don't have anything to do with leaving my chat. They would like to stay there. But because TikTok don't want them to be around, due to me being a black man that have a more conservative leaning standpoint, for some odd reason, they don't want me to be seen, nor want me to be followed by these people. They are even taking these folks' accounts and unfollowing them from me as well. Go figure. And it's just as bad whenever it happens, whenever you're like somebody who is a white conservative, and lo and behold, what happens if you're just, imagine being straight at the same time while you're white and conservative. Let's put it that way. Oh, they will make sure to kick your ass off of the social media websites. Your outreach will be plummeting. You will be definitely downvoted. You'll be degraded, deboosted. They will make sure to remove you from everywhere you go, debank you and everything. Strip you completely naked. You want to have a name for yourself? They want to make sure that your name doesn't exist. Everywhere I go has treated me like as if I'm some form of alien. On big tech platforms. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook. Facebook was the first to put me on their hit list. Oh, I forgot to report on this too. I had just finally made a WhatsApp account. Did you know I'm immediately banned? I'm on a blacklist. I'm on a blacklist. I never had a WhatsApp account. My account was banned under the suspicion of spam. I'm like, imagine that. These niggas can't be serious. But it's not surprising because WhatsApp is governed by Mark Zuckerberg himself. This account can no longer use WhatsApp due to spam. I can make that bigger for you. That is the wrong screen. What am I doing? What's the screen below that? There we go. Cool. This account can no longer use WhatsApp due to spam. And all I was doing was trying to message my wife. Crazy work, right? Crazy work.
Shooter to dox and the location of ICE agents. Good, but took way too long. The Trump DOJ intervened, pushing Apple to make the move. Good move on Apple. Here's the final headline there. Apple removes ICE tracking app after pressure from Pam Bondi. Pam Bondi actually doing her job every day, and we appreciate her. The greatest attorney general we've had all time. Anyone who tells you different on a channel is lying to you. Here's the New York Post. Bari Weiss. Now, she's one of my favorites, one of my favorite podcasters. She's center, I would say center left, but very brilliant. She's being named the editor-in-chief at CBS News as part
What is this obsession with putting women in these positions, bro? I just genuinely want to know, and I don't know why you guys want to lean more going to this direction where you just would rather put a woman up there in a position where a man should be, as if we don't have capable men. I'm a little confused on it. Women don't create anything, but you encourage them with this idea that maybe if you are positioned there, people would change their minds otherwise and would treat you with some form of love and care. I don't know where this is going. I don't know where this is going. I don't care about this bitch Barry Weiss. I don't give a damn.
Of a major Paramount Skydance shakeup. So Paramount and Skydance own CBS News. They're firing a lot of their news people and putting Barry Weiss in charge, a podcaster. They bought her company. That's really cool news too. Here's more on ChatGTP. That's the AI is moving away from Reddit as a source because they're also completely woke. There's their logo. OpenAI appears to be deprioritizing Reddit content as ChatGPT shifts toward more reliable, verifiable sources of information. So big tech is even fixing AI and what it sources, because they kept using like ADL and SPLC, Southern Poverty Law Center and Anti-Defamation League, to barf up stupid stats like right-wingers are more violent than the left. It was always corrupt sources from Democrat lying sources. Here's the turning point guy again. What happened right now to the ADL and the SPLC is critically important and deadly serious. This is from TPUSA. They're both part of an ecosystem leveraged by radical left vigilantes to dehumanize conservatives and stoke political violence. They provide the sheen of legitimacy for the left's.
You know, I got the screen on and I was just remembering I was supposed to have put it onto the other camera. But then I clicked it already and it didn't even change yet. And I gave it a little while to see what would happen if it would just go to the screen. It's still giving me issues. All right, here we go. All right, my bad.
Violent foot soldiers. The day before Charlie Kirk was murdered, the Southern Poverty Law Center published a newsletter directly attacking Charlie Kirk. In May, they added Turning Point USA to their notorious hate map. Did these contribute to the assassin's motive? We may never know. But the swirl of extremist propaganda certainly played a role. The SPLC has been credibly accused of corruption, mishandling of donations, union busting, and covering up sexual assault by senior leadership, all while sitting on nearly $1 billion in reserves and being based in Red, Alabama, because this started as a true anti-racist thing, but they always go turn leftist. These are legitimate predicates for investigation. Those should happen immediately. The influence of ADL and SPLC must be completely purged from any serious company or Oregon agency. Companies like PayPal, which still rely on these disgraced orgs, should be the focus of future boycotts. So they would go in and de-PayPal companies that Southern Poverty Law Center or ADL called out. James Comey, under investigation, used ADL to
White people, should this not be a hard lesson to you to understand that this is the synagogue of Satan? Those people who claim themselves to be Jews, they're trying to divide you away from the rest of your brethren, who just so happen to be people like myself. They know that we're both Hebrew, Israelites and Edomites. We're both a blessed people of God. God did not speak to these people. He doesn't know who the hell these people are, other than one group. He knows the sins that they have committed, and one grave one that they're committing is by pretending that they are a people of God. And he's never spoken to them. He has never given any form of deal to them at all. I'm going to make a YouTube short talking about this as well. He's never spoken to this group. That's why they want to outlaw the Bible. It's a child that wet the bed and want to hide the sheets. That's what's happening. They're upset. Even right now, I'm being deboosted because I'm still stuck on somehow 0 viewers. It's impossible for me on a social platform to stay with 0 viewers, despite how there is millions and rather billions of people that exist on this app of YouTube. That's why I'm not looking at his chat. There's no real reason for me to pay attention to it. There's no reason for me to pay attention to this shit.
Form FBI agents to watch out for hate groups. Turning Point USA, a case study of the hard right in 2024. This is from the Southern Poverty Law Center. This is all going to get fixed at the tech level, guys. Here's far-right OAN anchor Jack Posobios's rise to white supremacy. That's going to get flushed out. Now to Gavin Newsom in California. Let's hear for socialist math. Gavin Newsom took $26 billion and reduced homeless population from 35,000 to 175,000. That's the universe unhealing out in California, getting worse. Insane. LA is spending $900,000 a year per homeless person. This is like the terrible numbers to the public school system, the amount of money they spend per child to give him a terrible education. Imagine the number of homes that could be built and sold to teachers, cops, and firefighters with this. Here's the clip from the All In podcast. This is another one that, this is not David Sachs, but this is David Sachs is on that podcast.
How would you deal with homeless? You got these encampments. We're driving around here downtown LA.
Yeah.
It had such a renaissance for a
This is a Democrat, by the way. You're in the wrong party, buddy.
short period of time. It feels like it's devolved again.
It has.
And it just seems to me that there just should be zero tolerance for camping on the street. Yet here we are again with encampments everywhere. What would be your approach?
Well, my approach was simple when I ran is you can't allow encampments on the street, but you've got to give people who are on the streets an opportunity to have a productive life. So give them the services they need, build the housing that they need. We are spending in the city of Los Angeles $900,000 per person that they're removing from the streets. $900,000
per year? Or
yeah.
oh my God.
There's billions and billions of dollars wasted. Redirect that.
$900,000 per homeless person is just getting flushed down the toilet. Elon Musk exposes California NGOs, again, NGOs, non-government organizations that Trump and Doge have tried to shut down, are receiving nearly $1 million per homeless person per year. City of LA shows Democrats spend
$900,000 per. Is this the same group that would like to tell you that Trump is taking away your Social Security welfare benefits, yada, yada, yada? They would prefer to give a homeless individual who is an illegal and does not belong to this country over $1 million, bro. In fucking sane. Give me a second. My bad. I had to work on. I had to take that call. That was important. Wife is still dealing with cancer, so she's in the rehabilitation center right now, trying to get better. Just sucks to see all the stuff that's going on, all the sickness that's happening in this country, and nothing much is being done about it due to a people that's become so greedy and demonic, wanting the rest of our people to die. Sucks.
900,000 per year. People getting filthy rich is why the problem will never be solved, because they can claw out a bunch of government resources. It's a racket. The NGOs are paid almost $1 million a year per homeless person, so their incentive is therefore super high to maximize the number of homeless people and never do anything that would reduce the number, like stopping the sale of fentanyl. Whatever you incentivize will happen. It's a business. Here's the lovely blonde lady, a Ukrainian, that was had her throat slit by a homeless person. Breaking: North Carolina House passes Irina's law with a veto-proof majority. Now, I'm on one of the guys. They're talking to me about doing a mural of her. They're trying to do like 500 murals across the United States, and I'm in talks with them. Hopefully, they'll pick me to.
She's actually really pretty, but this nigga decided to stab her and said, "I got that white girl." You want to know what Cain seed is of the black community? Look no further than the nigga that did the stabbing. I'm telling you, Cain and his descendants have bred out and crossed themselves with other groups of people. So you got to be really careful who you're talking to and talking with. Be careful who you're debating. Charlie Kirk has already personally went through it. He's dead now. This girl is dead. You got to stop identifying with the seed of Satan. You can tell with the lack of life into these people's eyes. You see the life in hers. There was no life into the nigga's eyes that stabbed her.
Do a mural here in Nashville. The major legislation ends cashless bail for violent offenders and closes dangerous loopholes, a direct response to the tragic killing Irina Zarutska. Not even the Democrat governor can block it. It's happening. This is all of our daughters, my people, all of our wives, all of our daughters, all of our mothers who are victims of the kindness of being compassionate to homeless people. Now, I just need, I got to lighten things up a little bit, guys. I know you guys you're going to turn the channel as soon as you see the view because it is so revolting. But here you go.
Yes, people really deserve. I am against the death penalty in all cases.
Well, I think
I'm for it in most cases.
All cases, and that's why I find there is a hypocrisy with certain Christians who are pro-life, but they will pull that electric chair switch. They are pro-life, but they have their AR-15s in their cabinet.
Yeah, I'm still pro-life. I still bear arms. I agree to the electric chair that people that needs to go there simply deserve it due to the fact that they have violated their fellow man. So, of course, you need to go to the chair. I think it's best that we also go back into the days of old, back whenever people were bearing false witness, just flat out, outright lying. Just lying through their fucking teeth like these bitches are doing. I don't know how they still have a show knowing this. Yeah, I think it's highly applicable. If you are to be bearing false witness at any given time, you need to be put to death, plain and simple. That would put a huge hold on the people that's lying right now. Because lying is apparently what gets you rich.
Correction, I have 2 AR-15s, you moral idiot. We're for the death penalty for people who stab our daughters in the belly, and we're
I didn't even watch this part. And apparently we are in total agreement. My nigga.
against abortion, which is an innocent human life who has not drawn breath or even gotten a name yet, and killing them, giving them the death penalty, treating innocent human life as if they're a murderer, getting the death penalty, is not the same thing as taking a homeless person who slits a woman's throat for no reason on a train and giving him the death penalty, or shooting Charlie Kirk just for fun, giving him the death penalty is different than killing an innocent person who has committed no crime. This is, I'm sure, news to Sonny Hostin. Again, these are moral idiots, guys. Moral idiots. Here's Sean Davis. For those who doubt me, go to Wikipedia and add a note with sources that Neil deGrasse Tyson repeatedly fabricated stories, headlines, and quotes. Your edits will be deleted and the page will be locked. Supporting links in the comments. This is about cleaning up Wikipedia as a source, which is also a woke source. Wikipedia's censorship is a threat to civilization itself, says Sean Davis. I agree.
I agree also with the notion that if these people are found engaging into censorship, don't they need to cease from being a company? Should you not just take their money away and their rights to own a company away in this country? Why the fuck not? Just go ahead and make their company void. All your uses and all your sales, your functions will all be void. Let's strip that shit away. Take your name away. You want to function as a company here? Not happening.
We're going to have a little more on that because Elon Musk is creating a competing Wikipedia called Grokpedia, and it's going to be unbiased news source. By the way, if you go to my Wikipedia, for years they said Doug is transphobe, Doug is a homophobe, and they would just keep editing it every day until it stuck and say, oh, he's a right-winger, worked for Breitbart. They do that to try and get your career canceled. That's the leftists over at Wikipedia. Here's Andrew Colvin, again, of TPUSA, says there's a Charlie tweet for everything. Here's a Charlie Kirk tweet from 2023. The Southern Poverty Law Center is a hate group. Truth. Speaking of hate, here's a great little Christian photographer. My daughter's a photographer, by the way. Look at this lady. Breaking. A court has sided with the Christian photographer, Chelsea Nelson.
A court has sided with Christian photographer Chelsea Nelson and stopped the city of Louisville, Kentucky, from forcing her to participate in same-sex weddings. Yikes.
And stopped the city of Louisville, Kentucky from forcing her to participate in same-sex weddings. This is free speech, okay? And she wanted to not have to do wedding photographs of same-sex marriages. She was labeled
She's also pretty. She's gorgeous.
a hater. They sued her. They tried to end her job, and she had to, lawyer up and pay a bunch of money for lawyers because free speech did not want to comply with the same-sex marriage. I have a lot of people that are pro same-sex marriage in my audience. They say, what does their marriage have to do with you? We just want permission to have our marriage. No, you want to force our Christian photographers to remove their freedom of speech and force them to photograph a same-sex wedding. You demand compliance. You demand an endorsement of a sacred act of wedding. A Christian girl, you will photograph it exactly like you would a male-female wedding, or you will lose your business. That's what I'm fighting against. So you simply say, I want male and females to be interchangeable with male and male. It's not that simple. It has real fallout repercussions. And as an artist, my number one thing is free speech. As an artist, I should be able to use to express myself how I want. So should this artist. I oppose the normalization and equation of same-sex marriage with heterosexual opposite-sex marriage. Things that are identical are interchangeable legally. Male-male coupling is not interchangeable with male-female coupling for a number of reasons. Notice that it has nothing to do with hate, nothing to do with who I like and don't like.
Now, if you notice, I'm flickering between tabs because, again, I have a bunch of tabs open. Oh, man, I am staying tabbed up right now because I have a lot to talk about. But that was just one of the things that I wanted you to grow witness to, just to see what happened. She asked Joe Rogan, what if you attacked me? The hell? Let me see what this is about. Why can't I play you? Somehow you're muted. I have no idea why. Anyway, let's see.
actually defend myself against someone like you.
No. Not against
So
someone
then
like
what's
me.
the fucking point?
Because you could defend yourself against someone who doesn't know how to fight as good as me, but the odds of someone like me attacking you are very, very, very,
But
very,
you're
very
saying
small.
I should train to be able to,
Yes.
to fight against trained killers, but
Yes, defend yourself.
but
Jiu-jitsu, you can. Jiu-jitsu, you could defend yourself. You're not going to... The way you would be able to beat me is if I was untrained. I have too many advantages, but also I don't have advantages if someone's bigger than me and just as well trained as me,
right,
or more well trained than I am, better than me. I'm not going to beat, the UFC heavyweight champion. Like I'm not going to win. It's not possible. I don't care how long I do martial arts.
But you can avoid dying by them.
No.
Okay, they'll just murder
No,
you.
yeah, no,
Great.
no. I'm completely vulnerable.
Okay. Okay, here's a
I don't really know where the hell she was going with that. Maybe the clip was too small and there needed to be more context, but where was she going with that? That was strange. See, my boy Raffle Light is live. That's a nice build he got there. Definitely 9th material. Never know. Let's see how big of a turnout this is going to be. E78? Yeah, I think he's probably going to die here soon. Extra hand size palette. It's nice. Not bad. I play Velatro at times, so when I see him playing, it's like something that makes me want to watch even further. This was 1 month ago. What is this? What is this thumbnail? What the hell? Dave Chappelle mocks Charlie Kirk's assassination, sparking outrage.
So a bunch of comedians went to Saudi Arabia for a comedy festival. I don't really care all that much about this. They were paid a lot of money, and I don't care all that much about this. However, I have complete disdain for these comedians who were paid by Saudi Arabia, who had to negotiate what they'd be allowed to talk about, and then had the gall to criticize America. Namely Dave Chappelle. I tweeted this, and there are people like, you gonna name names, Tip? Yeah, Bill Burr. Hypocrite. Dave Chappelle. Come on. I don't know that I can call him a hypocrite other than it's not just jokes. You know what I mean? Like, I think you can joke about most anything. The issue is that Dave Chappelle took money from Saudi Arabia while criticizing America, and that is hypocrisy. Now, apparently Tim Dillon was invited to this but got uninvited because he said naughty things about Saudi Arabia, I guess. And he was bragging about, getting paid $400,000 or close to $400,000.
Well, there you have it. There's a bunch of people who are fans of Dave Chappelle that feels that Dave Chappelle is one of the funniest men on earth. There's some die-hard Dave Chappelle fans that still go to his shows. In case you want to know. He said it's easier to talk here than it is in America. To add on to that. Mocking Charlie Kirk's assassination. Let's see where it gets to that point where he says where he put the mocking into.
Because people have lost their jobs for mocking the assassination of Charlie Kirk, or in some more extreme cases, and a lot of them calling for more assassinations, namely of like me. And I got to deal with these security threats. And I'm in contact. This is not an exaggeration nor a joke. I've been in contact in the past couple of days with the FBI over the severity of these threats, which are credible and horrifying.
Oh, man. You have to deal with assassination threats. That sucks, man. But we still want to hear.
We are headed towards a civil war. I'm going to say it again. I'm not saying we're in civil war, but
Yeah, of course, the Bible did say that this is true. Civil war is coming. There's nothing you guys could do to stop it. And the further you push away from the idea of a civil war, is the closer you go to it. So, y'all can try to avoid it as much as you want to. It's still going to happen. It's still going to happen. And these people who push for death and assassination and censorship, those folks are going to get massacred. I mean, there's going to be nothing left for that group. So if you want to stay a part of that group, and this is to anybody that claims to be a Democrat or liberal of any kind, you're going to get erased. You will cease from existing. There's no help from the outside that can back you up, by the way. No, you're going to die. En masse. Y'all niggas are fucked. You're right next to us. There's nothing stopping us from fucking you up. Just so we're clear.
But when Dave Chappelle can be protected in his career, mocking the political assassination in one of the most brutal ways.
We're also more beholden to God. We do not give a fuck about your belief system. We have God, and that's all we need. Y'all niggas believe in Satan. Satan's not going to save you. Satan's still siding with God. So every time you break the rules, Satan reports your breaking of the rules to the Heavenly Father. He's not on your side, by the way. He's a snitch. He is the Tekashi 6ix9ine of heaven. He's a snitch. If he sees something, he will say something. He said a lot. Just so we're clear.
A society that tolerates and venerates assassination is a society that has opened the door to civil war. End of story. Lines have been crossed. And I know there are going to be people, and maybe people like Joe Rogan would say, oh, you got to be allowed to joke about these things. Yes, depends on the joke.
I am apologizing for all the interruptions. But I think if I were to have a partner to play any FPS-based game with me, I would choose the Heavenly Father bar none. It is not even close. Satan has 0 kills to this day. He's killed not one soul. God has all the kills. Satan hasn't killed a single person. This is the worst Call of Duty partner ever. And I find that funny because I remember I was playing Call of Duty a long while back whenever I was kind of somewhat into it. Everybody who listed themselves under the name of 666, Lucifer, some form of pro-Satan listing of a name, they always seem to suck at the game, and I had no idea why. And I'm like, oh, I get it. They're actually fulfilling the role of what Satan is unable to do, and that is killing. Okay, I see where this is going. It's like an inside joke. Be completely trash at the game and getting kills in team deathmatch or in domination while you're some representation of some name representing Satan. I get it now. Just went a little bit over my head, but almost. But I caught it.
If the joke is you should be allowed to mock Charlie Kirk's death and Kirk himself in this context, you are saying to the left, a left-aligned individual who is accused of murdering Charlie Kirk, who just not even a year prior, a left-aligned individual was accused of murdering a healthcare CEO. You are saying it is okay to celebrate this. What does that mean? It means that these psychopaths are going to look at the landscape and say, if they go out and do the same thing, they will be venerated and celebrated. There is a path towards social success in murder. And that is a horrifying reality that is unacceptable. Now, I know people are going to say, oh, but Tim, Dave Chappelle, he makes jokes, he blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I don't care. Okay?
Okay, so yeah, it's confirmed. Dave Chappelle did poke fun of the Charlie Kirk murder. Yeah, it's not a good look. That is not a good look. But now you folks who are fans of Dave Chappelle have to explain to me why you like the comedian that poked fun of a man's murder. I never thought this dude was funny. He has comedy that seems to mostly cater to women. Like the majority of these comedians. They put on dresses and they try to make girls laugh, and I'm over here looking like, bro, what is this? Sure, he said he's not going to put on a dress, but he's still catering more toward female comedy, and I'm like, women find a lot of things funny. They're also someone that don't really care about politics and moral matters like that. There's nothing moral for a lot of them. The first time they are introduced to the internet, they are engaged into some horror shit. Don't I need to remind you about OnlyFans and X accounts, Twitter and all that? Nobody put a gun up to their head and say, hey, bitch, be a whore. No, she's like, go ahead and show a little bit skin to get some attention. Even those hoes that's coming up here pretending that they're political. They don't care about politics. They just want to be seen. They're chameleons. They're trying to make it look like that they care about things so they can get the attention from men that likes it. That's all it is. But that's the people that Dave Chappelle want to cater to. And that's why our country is gone to shit. Why men aren't responsible for women being clueless on podcasts? This was dropped a year ago. I don't think I care about something that long ago. But I don't know why this will be just a title. Why men aren't responsible for women being clueless on podcasts. Women are typically clueless because they have nothing to offer. But yet you men keep putting them in positions where they have an opportunity to be on podcasts. They have an opportunity to run as president, be CEOs, COOs. You keep putting them there, but you want to know why our country is going to shit. I mean, probably it won't be if you would stop doing this shit. What's wrong with you? Are y'all niggas retarded? Like, what's wrong with this country? Why give them even a pedestal and put them in a position where they have to be in a podcast to let you know how stupid they are? You should know this. You're living with them. You're next to them. You talk with them. These men are trying to have a conversation with these women just to flirt. It's nothing to do with, let's see if there's anything that we can have a moral discussion about. Oh, no. Anton Daniels, I said Donalds, calls out and exposes the black community for not taking accountability for their actions. I can really care less for this panel because this looks like a panel full of degeneracy. And look at what this bitch is wearing. I'm trying to tell you, these bitches don't care about anything moral or anything that's sensible. They are trying to be seen. Why your titties got to be damn near exploding out of your top like that? There's a website for it. It's called Chatterbait, motherfucker. Have a nice day. There's a time and place for everything. It's just not the time. Especially if you're having an important discussion about something like that, what the fuck are you doing? Art thou good? Republican professor schools liberal for anti-Trump lie. Do I want to have to listen to this shit? This is 2 weeks ago, so it's not that long. Maybe listen.
Every case we bring to the World Trade Organization, we have trade deals with every country on the planet.
Is massive IP theft from China, from places like China.
But IP theft can't be.
Massive.
What do you mean, sure? No, nah, bro. He said, okay, Destiny said everything you said was wrong. And after he said everything you said was wrong, my ears kind of perked up because I'm like, okay.
Okay, so just to kind of reset, I actually agree with you more on tariffs. They are, like all taxes, ultimately paid by the consumer. you seem to have more of a libertarian stance on tariffs and kind of like a free trade. What do you think about the concept of that Scott Bessent has shared so often, that tariffs are actually a tool being used by the Trump administration to pursue free trade outcomes? Do you think that there's a utility in that?
I don't think the current administration believes in free trade. I don't think very many people right now, unfortunately, in the United States believe in free trade.
So if you guys don't know, this is a video about.
I do have to say, I do notice his mouth moves to the side. I have no idea why. I don't know if his jaw is broken or if he's just trying to figure out what lie to say. And the lies that he's saying is eventually punishing him. I don't know. I have no idea. Destiny don't believe like 95% of the shit that comes out of his mouth. But the fact that he has a pedestal, or rather a platform based off of this, is just wild to me. It's crazy.
Destiny, he's a liberal podcaster, and he's debating Trump supporters on Trump's tariffs. Destiny said, and I quote, "Trump's tariffs are catastrophic and they're destroying the economy." And what's happening is that Trump.
Another thing too, why is it that people keep saying that what Trump is doing is bad, but they have no other better alternative? And these folks will be like past 35 years old, so that means you could run, and you could have run, but you didn't run because you didn't want to do the job. You didn't put responsibility in your own hands as much as you could have, but decided not to because it was just fun to just stay on social media and grift. Like, what is even happening right now?
Trump supporters are going against him in a one-on-one debate, and they have 10 minutes to debate. At the end of this discussion, let me know who you guys think won. Is it Destiny or is it Jorge? Which Jorge is a Trump supporter. Destiny is the one in the glasses and the black jacket. Let's get into it.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I think that the underlying assumption right now, and I think we've heard it even a little bit today, is people very much believe in a kind of like a fixed pie economically, that if one person is winning, another person is losing.
Zero sum, yeah.
Yeah, and so if people want to talk about tariffs being used as a tool to pursue something, I mean, one, I would ask, what have we gotten from it? And then two, I would say we're the United States of America. We don't need to like use tariffs to pursue a thing. We can just have a conversation and figure that out.
Well, but I just find it interesting that a lot of Democrats will. By the way, one thing I love about the tariff thing is that Democrats have suddenly become super libertarian. Like, suddenly they don't want any taxes, and I think that's great. I wish they had that same energy toward corporate taxes. I find it interesting that they want to increase corporate taxes, which, as you know, is ultimately paid by who? By workers, by people as well. It's not paid ultimately by the corporations. There's different studies that look at that. Same grouping of studies that say that 90% of tariffs are paid by consumers, like you've said. But when we look at the actual outcomes, we do see that tariffs, especially in the case of European Union, I think Japan, Korea, they've allowed more access to markets. They've reduced regulatory. Like, are you familiar with the
There was a list that I was looking at not long ago about the things that China pays off, which is significantly cheaper than anybody that's living in the USA. Bro. Why are Americans having $200+ hospital bills, and in China, it's fucking like $10, maybe $5 at best? What is happening? Yes, we're being ripped off.
Non-tariff barriers, regulatory parity, market access, licensing.
So non-tariff
quotas.
barriers, it's not even we can't even bring that up because we haven't even begun those discussions. And honestly, I think that's where we absolutely have not.
Yes, we did.
Absolutely not.
I
have read the stories. The European Union, we've got.
So Destiny, when you're having a debate or when someone's trying to tell you something, it's a little rude to just cut them off. It's best if you let them finish. But I do understand, like, you don't really like Trump. You hate Trump. Everyone who supports Trump or is conservative is evil. But he's trying to teach you something, you cut him off. But so far, who do you guys think is winning? I think both of them. I think Jorge specifically is a little more calm. I do think both are calm now, but watch Watch and see if they turn up.
kind of these implicit agreements, but there is no comprehensive trade framework that's been set out yet.
Well, but it's clear to me that that's what they're trying to work on. Like you look at the situation with Tesla, right? That the European Union has certain regulatory barriers that doesn't allow Tesla to sell cars in many countries there. So, you know, if those are being lifted, same with meat. Sure, they can have regulations on like quality. That's fine. But I think there is some regulations that do hurt American companies.
There can be. I mean, we have the WTO for that if we wanted to pursue that. We also can just engage in trade talks and also work on bringing those down. Again, the United States is the
tariffs is a tool to apply pressure to actually get those.
You don't have
done.
to.
We do have to. That's what we've been seeing.
We see our wonderful host over here, James. I don't know if he's been on camera before. Okay, my guess is James is about 6'4". Looks like he can bench 315 in his sleep.
For sure.
Okay, this is a big guy.
Yeah.
Imagine James and I are gonna have a one-on-one convo later because James caught me messing around with his wife. I don't know if he's married or husband or non-binary partner, whoever, right?
Yeah.
If James were to tell you, I think I'm going to bring a gun so that I can intimidate Steven, I imagine that we would say to James, you look like you could literally punch kill him.
Right, but
so
you're talking-
that's like the
you're
idea
talking
that.
about-
So
talking-
I'm just saying that the United States, we have such a huge economy. What country is it that we're incapable of
here's the problem.
negotiating
You're
with without?
conflating brute force with just incentives. When you mentioned this chips and science, this is a perfect example. Actually, you mentioned chips and science earlier. Do you know what that legislation was before it was chips and science? Under the Trump administration, it was called the Endless Frontier Act. And that was to provide innovation. It was only chips and science was bipartisan. I think it was Schumer, and I forgot who the Republican individuals were. But that was only economically viable because of the tariffs that Trump had put on China to bring manufacturing back here. A lot of people don't even recognize that. But there has been a precedent.
Bruh. Chinese hospital transportation is 15 cents over there. Ain't no motherfucking way, brother.
And for setting incentives, using tariffs as an economic tool to set the correct incentives to align with American interests.
Nah, he's low key cooking right now. He's low key cooking Destiny right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie, he's cooking him because Destiny tried to use an example where a 6'4" guy who could bench 315 was pressing you and talking to his wife, and he brought a weapon. And he said, well, we don't have to bring a weapon. Basically, what Destiny's saying is that the United States is bullying other countries. But what Jorge said was, that's not true. What Trump is doing is providing incentives to other countries to be more fair to us. And an example of this is the Chips and Science Act that will happen under Trump because of tariffs. Granted, I don't know if this is factually, statistically true, but so far in this discussion, I'm not gonna lie, Destiny, you're not winning so far. But what do y'all think?
Only economically, by the way, but also geopolitically. When we see it with immigration, I don't want to talk about immigration right now, but we have seen committals from both Canada and Mexico on that stuff. Whether or not it's been effective, that's a totally different story. But I think there is a utility to tariffs, and I don't think I think you're kind of overstating how catastrophic they've been. There's really no proof that they've been
There's
catastrophic.
plenty of proof. They are catastrophic. And there's everything about this argument is completely and totally wrong. We have the ability to go to any country that we want and negotiate any deal we want. That's why Trump renegotiated NAFTA to the U.S., Mexico, Canada trade agreement. There was no massive tariffing on both sides in order to bring them to the table. We do not need massive tariffs to bring anybody to the table. We're the United States of America. We can bring anybody to the table by just talking to them. So the idea that
how has that worked the last 20 years? How has that worked the last
pretty well? We tend to win most of our cases we bring to the World Trade Organization. We have trade deals with every country on the planet, basically.
What you see is massive IP theft from China, from places like China.
He said you can easily bring someone to the table by talking to them. Hey, how long did that work out whenever Biden was in office? Because that was something that he attempted to do. That shit didn't work. And plus, whenever things didn't go his way, he started getting on his knees begging for it, like he did for Saudi Arabian oil. Yeah, we are not going to forget that. We're not going to forget how he just tried to plead for more oil to come from them, only for him to be overcharged of the oil. That's hilarious for that to happen. However, it's not funny because we're the country that has to ultimately put up with that shit. And people have to make fun of us in all corners of the earth and other of the earth. Say world and earth in my head at the same time. But everybody in every corner of the earth made fun of us and still are. Because they think of how the world was under Biden, and it was just hilarious. to watch this bumbling, stumbling fool. They're beginning to finally ease up and get serious now because Trump's in office and getting shit done. And also making sure to have all these countries tariffed to where we're no longer getting ripped off anymore. So now American businesses are now revitalized and they're coming back. They don't want that to happen. These people have lied greatly, pretending that they are our allies. Even our allies are even lying to us. Our allies are not allies. We got nobody else to depend on but ourselves. That's why I was the first on board with isolationism. We need to care about ourselves. Who gives a fuck about all these other people?
But IP theft can't be. IP theft.
Massive.
What do you mean, sure? No, nah, bro. Nah. He said, okay, Destiny said everything you said was wrong. And after he said everything you said was wrong, my ears kind of perked up because I'm like, okay, I don't know if this Chips and Science Act information was right either. I want to know if he's wrong. But Destiny didn't even touch on the Chips and Science Act statement. He didn't even mention it. He
said sure and proceed on to gaslight onto another topic of discussion. Again, this man does not believe 95% of the shit he says. He's only there to push a narrative and to grift. He does not care about politics. He's like a woman, but not a woman. It's really weird. It's like Harry Sisson, but an older version.
said everything you're saying is wrong. Didn't really mention any facts Jorge said. He immediately jumped into the United States can negotiate with anyone. So you just dismissed all he said. You didn't acknowledge it. You just dismissed it. Said the United States can negotiate with anyone. I peeped that from China. That's what he just brought up. And Destiny just dismissed it again. He said, okay, but come on, bro. You can't just dismiss everything he says. If you're going to do that, it's no point in debating. I'm going to just be honest. It would be different if you were dismissing it with like,
that shit just triggered me because I personally had to deal with that. Actually, I deal with that all the time when talking to these retarded ass liberals, bro. They will say sure and proceed to talk about shit that has nothing to do with the topic of discussion. And I will point this out to them and like, yeah, I think you should probably address this. And if it's not addressed, it's going to be an even bigger issue. Never once do they bring it up later on. I have to remind them like, yo, it sound like a broken record as I'm bringing this up. Yes, we're being ripped off, brother. Hey, bro, we're being ripped off. Hello, we're being ripped off. We're losing money. What the fuck are you doing about it? Are you going to make a mention to this? We're being ripped off. Hey. Do they not give a shit? That's a rhetorical question. We already know they don't. We already know they don't care. Andrew Tate house targeted by streamer with gun 11 days ago. Ladies and gentlemen, we're dealing with the people that want us dead. Scammer Payback. I don't mind watching Scammer Payback. Might have to actually watch it later on. Let me make sure.
There are millions of scammers scattered.
Now it should be in my history so I can go back to it and watch it later on. When men don't hold back from woke people. How they think they look, how they actually look. Antifa. Oh boy, that's funny as hell, bro. Bunch of pussies. Lawsuits, fights, quit YouTube. Wait, what? Reporter interrupts Trump and quickly finds out. Yeah, we already know how sick Democrats are as they decided to push credit for Charlie Kirk's death and then all of a sudden want to say, oh no, Trump has made sure to get him killed. They want to push the blame on Trump after they were claiming credit for it. These niggas just cannot be serious. It's insane. Trapped by a psycho. I don't get a chance to finish this. Probably should have. Oh yeah, I ain't finished this yet. Shout out to Corey Kenshin. Tatum versus Myron, Israel debate. Rattlesnake TV.
Pretty funny memes going around there too. But he's just basically said, well, you know, X is a free speech platform. And there's all these criticisms of...
To summarize, X is not a free speech platform. You get censored there greatly. I'm being censored there even right now. I went viral there and my account got banned for going viral. They're like, how dare this nigger go viral? Ban him immediately. Yeah, that ain't happening. I am not going to be convinced that they're a free speech platform. Fuck X.
Just because this platform is associated with a Jew, don't necessarily mean it's some Jewish agenda for them to curate speech. If this was the case,
so it's just a coincidence that they acquired TikTok as Israel's trying to do a rebrand. Netanyahu's doing a bunch of interviews. They're putting money into influencers. They had a meeting in New York with a bunch of influencers literally 2 days ago. Now they get TikTok. You don't think that it's all just a coincidence?
No, so you're telling me the entire existence of TikTok is framed around Jewish propaganda? That,
no.
People on TikTok, billions of people all over the world that are on TikTok that have nothing to do with Israel.
That's not what I'm saying.
Don't care nothing about anti-Semitism. So you're saying that the crux of this is somehow because of Israeli propaganda or because of anti-Semitism?
No,
it's not the case.
Let me explain.
TikTok
why
was
I'm
a threat
saying
to
that.
America that had nothing to do with Jews.
Okay, fair. When TikTok was a threat to America because of Chinese spyware, we didn't get it banned. It still existed.
Well, no, they brought that. They were in the process of banning it. They brought it to Congress. No, listen. They banned it on government devices, so the government couldn't have TikTok on their devices way before anything was talked about anti-Semitism. So our government already took proactive steps to ban TikTok in various forms.
Yeah, but
they were trying to ban TikTok.
They were trying to, and they didn't do it. Right? They were talking about banning it back in 2020. I remember. You remember? Cool. And then they didn't get it done. However, it wasn't until TikTok started becoming more pro-Palestine and the Jewish lobby and Zionist groups started complaining that they were able to get it banned. So in other words, American national security when it comes to Chinese counterintelligence is not as important as making the Zionist organizations happy and getting watermelons banned. That's power. Our national security doesn't matter what's Chinese, but when the Jews start complaining, it's like, oh no, we gotta get rid of this thing. And then Larry Ellison went ahead and procured it like a couple of days ago. I mean, it's just too perfectly, it's not just a coincidence.
That's for you to say Larry Ellison is acting in poor faith, like somehow he's
a hardcore Zionist. He's a hardcore Zionist.
If a business, like for instance, let's just say this: if I had enough money to procure TikTok, because I ban anti-Semitism, because I don't believe in anti-Semitism, I think it's wrong. Don't mean it's an entire conspiracy theory that I bought it just to curate the speech against Jews. That's what
they're doing. They're literally already banning. They banned
every
Free Palestine.
Platform.
They banned the watermelon.
X.
They banned From the River to the Sea. They banned pro-Palestine content.
Every platform on earth except X already bans anti-Semitism. So it's not some phenomenon that an American company is going to ban anti-Semitism. Elon Musk is doing something different than just about everybody else, and this is why a lot of people use X. He has an open platform. I know for a fact that Elon Musk is against anti-Semitism, but he is not going to use that on his platform because he operates in free speech. So you're saying that another American purchased platform that says that they don't want anti-Semitism on it is somehow a conspiracy. No one in their right mind will only look at procuring a major multi-billion-dollar company, trillion-dollar company, just for the sake of curating speech around anti-Semitism. That's not the case. The
Right.
platform is much bigger than just people talking about Israel and talking about Palestine. This is a worldwide platform that people are on all over the world. And you talking about the speech about Israel and Palestine is probably a very small percentage of what influencers and people who operate the platform is actually talking about or experiencing. Because through all the years, this wasn't even an issue until this war happened. Then 2 years of the war created a lot of anti-Semitism. And this is why people are addressing it in the first place.
Mara needs.
So I gotta say this, bro. I have never in my entirety of my life have ever seen anyone black address anti-Semitism in any mention up until recently. This is a grift. It really is. And it's actually really bad to see. As also, this is coming from a man who calls himself Christian, but he's all tattooed up. You can see by the sleeves. You're not even aesthetically a conservative or a Christian. And that means every bit of those tattoos you got needs to be taken off your body. I don't care how painful the process was. It was a painful process to put them shits on you. Now you need to take that same painful process and get them shits removed. That's number one. Number two. Anti-Semitism. Let me address you right quick when you keep talking about it. If you keep calling these people Jews and the Bible tells you they're not, you deserve exactly what you get that's coming next. Plain and simple. I will not pray for you. It's a wasted prayer. Revelation 2 verse 9 and 3 verse 9. After reading these scriptures and you proceed to say this narrative, you deserve exactly what you get after that. I'm not praying for the likes of you or your kind. Plain and simple. It is what it is.
1/5 of the way there we are indeed. Ask a question, don't be ignorant, says the cut 03 in my kind of language.
That Donald Trump and our government solely focused on anti-Semitism on this platform, forced the sale to an American company. And they knew who would buy it.
No, what I am saying is that we did not give a shit about.
Guys, the low IQ in the comments today is actually hurting my brain. Let me explain something to you, okay? If I say X about Zionists and I have X criticism about Zionists, it doesn't mean that I don't have X criticism about Muslims, okay? What you're doing there is creating a false binary, okay? If I don't support X, it doesn't mean that I do support Y, okay? Not supporting X doesn't mean supporting Y, okay? If I say Israelis and AIPAC, they lobby the US government and lobby various US interests, it doesn't mean that Qatar doesn't do that, okay? If I say have these criticism of various Jewish Americans, it doesn't mean that I don't have criticisms of Muslims, okay? That's how it works. So please, with the low IQ, false binary things, but the Muslims. Okay, yes, I've got my own criticisms of Muslims. I actually happened to just go and do a whole European tour where I was documenting the whole Islamification of Europe. So just with the low IQ false binaries, please just understand basic logic and basic critical thinking. It's like this is basic shit. We're talking about this, not this. If I'm talking about this, I'm going to talk about this, okay? But right now we're talking about this. Gosh. It's like I've got a few like Zionist friends, like God bless them, you know, God bless their heart. But they always just sending me reels about, look at these Palestinians, what they're doing. Look at these Muslims. I was like, brother, stop it. I get it.
Yeah, they're pushing a product. That's what they're doing most of the time whenever they want to show you the opposition and what the opposition is doing. Man, shut the fuck up, bro. There's even a couple of folks that I used to be friends with that even used to do that shit with me. Well, I say used to be friends with because I have a low tolerance level for bullshit. So I typically go on the block list.
As October 7th happened, and Jonathan Greenblatt starts complaining and saying, yo, we got a TikTok problem, and the Zionist lobbies and organizations got together and boycotted and said, we need to do something about it. Well, guess what? TikTok got taken down for a day, got brought back up. They banned a couple of phrases, and then it went. And then they said, okay, we're going to go ahead and do some type of resolution in the meantime until someone gets it. And then once Larry Ellison picked it up, now we're.
Myron, you're late as fuck. TikTok has been going through the censorship. You can only speak from the outside in because you ain't going through the shit that I'm going through. But every time I go on TikTok, I talk about the Bible. I talk about those fake Jews that are not but of the synagogue of Satan. My shit gets censored. They don't want my black ass on that app at all whenever I'm up there talking the truth. Every time I go viral, they make sure those videos get flagged down. They have made an AI implementation to make sure that certain people would be identified by their voices and their faces. And I'm one of those folks that have been put on the blacklist. So whenever I talk about anything regarding the Bible or how much I love my country, which is the US of A, they don't want people like me to be seen. And TikTok will make sure to hide my profile, hide my live chat or live stream, hide the people who is obviously watching me. They're there. They're responding in the comment section, but it's letting me know that I'm not having people watching me for some odd reason. Go figure. Surely it doesn't look like that TikTok isn't removing people out of my stream by the aesthetics of where they're trying to control the viewing portion of it to make sure that to let me know or have this illusion that no one's watching me, giving me this false pretext, talking about some, oh, if you want to be seen more, you need to go live. I go live and they kick people out of my stream. What the fuck?
Like the majority of genocide scholars in the whole in the world who say that they're committing a genocide. So at that point, it's like if that's what anti-Semitism is, then most of the world is anti-Semitic. So
committing a genocide. It is an apartheid.
They're not committing genocide. What?
Correction. Most of the world is not anti-Semitic. Please stop this shit. You're dealing with a group that is not even related to the Shim line. Most of the world is fucking retarded. They keep calling people that are not Jews, Jews, when the Bible told you they are not fucking Jews. I keep pointing this scripture out and y'all niggas keep arguing otherwise. You can't read. Just say that.
Days? Did they give them food when they killed 1 million people in 100 days? Did they give them medical supply? Did they give them medical aid?
Well,
did they give them resources? Did they send leaflets and let them know we're going to take out this village? They went through person by person, murdering them in cold blood. Many of them not even having guns. They were hacking people. When you go to the Jews that were exterminated, pretty much over, I don't know, half of the Jews that live in Europe were murdered and killed and gassed. That's a genocide. When you're operating in a war, in urban warfare, and you're letting people know that we're going to bomb a building and to evacuate, how do you justify saying that they're intentionally going after a group of people to commit a genocide?
Okay, so the thing with genocide is you don't have to have it written down and make it deliberate for it to be a genocide. It's killing a group of people in whole or in part. That's number one. So by definition, it is a genocide. Even Israeli human rights groups are coming out saying, yeah, this is a genocide. Maybe in the beginning it was hard to make that argument. Bro, this isn't even a war. This is a
war. What do you mean? What do you mean it's a war?
It's not a
war.
war.
They have hostages. They have hostages.
To support Myron's point, no, it is not a war whenever these people can't actually do much to defend themselves. And despite the leadership that they have, which is also retarded, who would like to launch missiles against this group, and they're doing only so much so because they're hired operatives to do what they do, to pretend that there's some form of aggression that must be responded to. They are installed plants. This is already a regime change. These fake Israelis over there own Hamas. I hope everybody understand this. This is a controlled opposition to the best description possible. It's what they would prefer to even do whenever a false flag attack even happens in the US. It would be happening to justify why we must go to war against somebody, to reach a quota, to benefit one corporation that wants money from us. So rile the people up to get them believe that they're rallying for a cause that's of some form of moral support. then to realize it's nothing to do with us. It's more of let's see if we can get this corporation money. Bush did it. Yes, Bush did it. Oh, it did. The Clintons did the same thing. H.W. Bush also did the same thing. He said there will be a new world order, and we must defend it.
Notified and they've evacuated.
Okay, here's the thing.
Show me a building where they're getting taken down with people in it.
Let's assume that the leaflets all land where they're supposed to go. Everyone is getting it. They're getting the
It's
text
millions of them
messages.
being dropped.
Let's assume that all of that is true. It doesn't matter. They're killing people and they're bombing indiscriminately, knowing that.
I always find the leaflets a pretty strange argument. I mean, if people dropped a leaflet on your home and just comes down, you open it up, you have 2 hours to evacuate your house because we're about to nuke your house. We're about to drop bombs on your house. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks. Appreciate it. Out we go. Yeah. But they gave us a leaflet. Idiot. They gave you a leaflet, idiot. For the cause, says Josh Brooks. Thank you very much, my friend. Good job, says Mighty Maximus. Meh, Josh Brooks. Meh, Lord. Gosh, this is getting hard. And Mighty Maximus says, Josh Brooks. Thank you, says Josh Brooks. This is not easy to go with. Keep up the fantastic work, says Blaine, for a massive 50. Appreciate you, Blaine. Absolute legend. All right, I'm just gonna read these out in no order. You're mighty. Welcome, Josh Brooks. I'm happy, so I'm clapping my I'm happy. Thank you, Josh and Mighty, for twisting my brain around like that.
This is a densely populated area where
They're not bombing indiscriminately.
They absolutely are.
Where do you see a video of them bombing a building with people in it?
I'll tell you how I know that they're bombing.
Except for the hospital that we just saw recently.
They're relying on a software from Palantir.
Jake, I am unsubscribing. Valerie, fuck off. Don't come back. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, you absolute goober. Please, do not come back. And just for your troubles, actually, no, I'm not going to ban you because I want to hear if you say something else. Fuck off, Valerie.
Here called Lavender.
Not an airport. You don't need to announce when you're leaving.
Says, oh, we're going to put this guy either in the kill, not kill, or whatever. They have like a weird little thing that they use to analyze, or algorithm that they use to analyze if they're going to kill people. They have something like a 15-to-1 ratio. So in other words, they're okay with killing 15 Palestinians for one terrorist. Okay,
guys, I think that MK makes a good point here. He goes, everybody. What did MK say? Guys, let's all stop and cry because Valerie's unsubscribing. Let's at least have a moment of silence, right? Guys, I'm going to have 5 seconds of silence because Valerie's unsubscribing.
And now for sports.
Just do women's comedy stuff, you know, talk about how fat you are and how you want to have sex with guys and then say, my vagina a lot.
Okay. Now that we've commemorated somebody who I've literally never seen before, never seen your name in the chat at all. You just popped up. You got emotional. Something triggered your fifis, and now you're gone. And we're better for it.
Thing that they use to analyze, or algorithm that they use to analyze if they're going to kill people. They have something like a 15-to-1 ratio. So in other words, they're okay with killing 15 Palestinians for one terrorist. Okay, this is why
that's not the war ratio. That's even
83% of the people that they've killed in Gaza are civilians. 83%. This comes from their own stuff. This comes from their own declassified military documents. They've been killing innocent people all day. We got 60,000, right, that we know have been killed. We don't. That doesn't come from people.
According to who? According to who?
That comes from the Hamas ministry, and Israel has actually accepted that number, right?
Yeah, they because they're reasonable. They say, okay,
it's
we'll
way
accept
more
that
than
number.
that. It's like 300K easily.
How many people live in Gaza?
2 million, 2.3.
And you said 60,000 have been killed in a 2-year war.
And majority of them are innocent, and there's more than 60,000.
How many of them are combatants?
Not even 20K. Not even.
How do you know? Who's giving that number?
That's what
it's actually hard to understand how many are combatants because they say that any military age man. Even like a teenage boy would be a combatant.
Given. They're given somewhere between 15 to 20K they're claiming are Hamas combatants. So at minimum, off their own numbers, they've killed 40,000 innocent people. But we know it's way more because there's people under the rubble. There's people that are missing. There's people that got blown to smithereens that we don't even know where they are.
And they could
people
be combatants. And they very well could be combatants. How do you know if they're not combatants?
Brandon, 2.3 million people. Hamas fighting force is not that big.
How do you know how big their force is?
Their fighting force is not that big.
They don't wear uniforms. They don't have military bases. How do you calculate how many people are Hamas? How many people are they recruiting? How do you know?
Regardless, here's the thing: as they kill more
people,
it's a
war going on.
Yeah, I get it. As they kill more people are probably joining Hamas because they're killing innocent people every day. But the point is
it's a war going on. It's a war going on, Myron. They're not just bombing buildings with people in it.
Okay,
just for no reason.
So let me ask you this: let's go to October 7th. Let me use that same exact phrase that you did. It's a war. It's a war. It's a war, Brandon. They went in there. They kidnapped the 200 people. 1,200 people died. It's a war, bro. It's a war.
Yeah.
Would that be acceptable?
Look. This is what I say every time I go on campus. I say, I don't have a dog in the fight. When I say I don't have a dog in the fight, I'm not Israeli or I'm not Palestinian, and I'm not there. I'm an American. Now, if I look at it and people are saying that it's an apartheid state and they're committing genocide.
It is an apartheid.
That is the most weakest approach and weakest argument to ever have. You said you didn't have a dog in the fight, but you were siding with those fake Israelis. And you've been doing this the entire talk. What?
I do like Officer Tatum. I just think that long form debates perhaps not really his thing so much when it comes to geopolitics. That's the most ridiculous thing, Myron. That's the easiest thing that I can disagree with you on so easily. I'm sorry. All right, I'm reading these out in no particular order again. That your Smoke Tuna says nothing for 5. Happy. Josh Brooks says, I'll give her a toot of silence. It's about Valerie before. Rest in peace, Valerie. Jake, I am not unsubscribing, says Marty Maximus. Thank you. Jurassic Tark became a member. Hey, thanks, Jurassic Tark. Mighty Maximus, effing ever. You're stuck with me, buddy. Oh, shit. Nah, I'm happy to have you. Josh Brooks gives 10 Rattlesnake TV memberships to the pause. What an absolute legend. Kayla King, I don't normally read twos, but this is a good one. Jake, I'll subscribe since Val left. I do appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. We've already replaced that bitch.
What's that after?
All right, we'll hit the apartheid state, and that's the craziest thing ever.
We could
but
do it
when you
after.
look at it, you say, okay, if they believe they're in an apartheid state, they believe that Israel's committed genocide, then hey, go and fight. They did, and if you accept that, then they're now losing. So now you have to accept that. If you go over to somebody's country and you start a war and you kill innocent people and you behead people and you take them hostage and they come back and whoop you, why are you complaining about it? You started a war, they finished the war.
No.
The end.
No. Well, here's the thing. This war's been going on since way before October 7th is what I'm trying to say. And the thing is that the Israelis would never accept if I said, oh, yeah, bro, those 1,200 people that died on October 7th, that's just war, man. It's just war. It's like
it's a difference between making strategic strikes against the country that initiated a war and have your people still hostage. And they're firing rockets into Israel all the time.
Okay, well, if we're going to go ahead and use the hostage thing, how many hostages does Israel have of Palestinians? They got like 11,000. And a lot of them were arrested without charge. They have no due process. They were just kidnapped because they're Palestinian. And
that's what you say. That's not the truth.
They have 11,000 prisoners right now in Israeli prisons.
That don't mean they're all hostages, brother. They arrested people for no reason.
A lot of them are there without charge. No charge, no court case, no nothing. They just picked them up and arrested them for no reason.
They just pick them for no reason. They just want to. Where they go? The
Yes.
West Bank or Gaza to get these people.
There's a bunch of prisons all across the place.
Why is it not?
They're
Why is it
raping
not
prisoners
50,000?
in there. They're doing all that.
Why is it not 50,000? Why is it 11,000?
11,000 is too much in itself. See, here's the thing. This is what I want. Let's just deal with the elephant in the room, Brandon. All right. The reality is this: Israelis don't value Palestinian life. That's what it is.
That's
don't
not
care.
true.
They don't value Palestinian life whatsoever.
You just verified that they don't value Palestinian life when Myron said 11,000 were kidnapped. He said that's not true. Then he turned around and said it's not that big of a deal. What in the fuck is happening right now? Dog, what is even going on? Are you serious, bro?
Stupid for saying that they would kill him. It's like reverse psychology.
Now, I will be the first to tell you, I care about America first, bro. As far as geopolitical discussions are concerned, America goes first. If we're talking spiritual, of a benefit of caring about the well-being of morality, God goes first. So if anything, if you want to say of the top things on a spectrum of what my concerns are, God's first, and then America goes right after that. However, dog, these grifters are really driving me nuts. They're driving me up the wall right now. I have no idea what's happening other than this is what happens whenever you give an individual a pedestal. They show you their true colors and they hide who they are for the longest time. And then eventually when they're approached in an actual debate, they show you exactly who they are. Y'all deserve exactly what you get if you support an individual like Officer Tatum.
But then you come in here with this, like, people are way too obsessed with Jews now. There is way bigger problems in our countries of origin than worrying about Jews in Israel falling for 60 IQ Muslim propaganda. I mean, the implications of the United States and their allegiance to the state of Israel is potentially World War III. And it's like the wars that they've been dragged into over the last few decades have completely drained them of their resources and have caused thousands and thousands of American casualties. And it's divided the country, and you have a foreign lobby that is able to control your population.
And politics.
This is the 60 IQ take. People are obsessed with this issue that could lead to World War III and could get thousands of Americans killed and has like a stranglehold on our entire government. Oh, people are obsessed with this.
I agree. However, I'm going to say this though. If folks are trying to tell you that you're worried too much about those fake Jews over there on that land, in which there are some folks that even came to me with that approach saying, why are you worried about them so much? I see in the majority of your posts, you keep talking about those people. Why are you obsessed with Jews? Well, for starters, they're not Jews. I do know that Jews go by a particular tribe of Judah. If you even listen to the name Judah, say that shit out loud. You're not going to have a white face behind that name. That shit looks weird to me, brother. A tribe. Say that shit out loud and put one of those Ashkenazi Gomerites right behind that name. Tell me what it is you got. Go ahead. And that's the number one thing I would like to point out. Number two is they have so much influence in our politics. That's why we are failing as a nation. Our money is trash. Our businesses is trash. Our foreign relations is trash. Our domestic relations is trash. We can't even have a simple conversation with the impaired people that's in our country. That's me being nice to not call you retards anymore, even though I might end up saying that later on down the line in the video. So you're not off the hook. I still got you in my sights. You're in my crosshairs still. And you will take this stray bullet. Don't think you're safe. I got something for that ass. My boy Dr. Disrespect is currently streaming, playing Baby Steps still. I see himself he's having a good old time. I showed up earlier, I was watching the stream. He's having himself an amazing time. The shocking truth about cancer overdiagnosis in young adults. Cancer rates is going up, I already know. My wife is a young adult, and she's one of those cancer diagnoses. She's one of those. And unfortunately, she's going through it, and it is the toughest thing possible. And we are trying to get the help we need to help her become better. As we are deciding to go and take alternative routes, such as medicine that is outside of the medical field, since the medical field doesn't have the balls enough to just give her what it is she needs. I decide I'm going to take matters into my own hands. Let's go ahead and grab her some ivermectin, fenbendazole, methylene blue. I can talk about this now because I'm not on TikTok. TikTok will ban me if I even mention the word ivermectin. Anytime I talk about this on TikTok, TikTok can't wait to block the fuck out of me. As far as I give a damn fuck TikTok. Trump has made a huge L by not banning that damn platform from this country. What the hell were you thinking? Having Larry Ellison by any means to own that app. They made each other laugh so hard. Pearl Davis is famous for being Red Pill. Jesse Lee Peterson's show. I didn't know Pearl Davis went to Jesse Lee Peterson's show. I know they had themselves some fun there. Oh, that's Devin Gibson from 2 years ago. Why am I seeing things that's late? This is how bad they're hitting conservative voices. I'm seeing shit that's being dropped from 2 weeks ago, 2 years ago, 11 days ago. You got 6 days ago. Well, 7 months ago. Look at the censorship that's happening live right now on YouTube. YouTube, I thought you were going to change your ruling and to have these people be seen more. I'm not even conservative, but I'm conservative leaning. But for some odd reason, YouTube don't want my black ass to be seen. But YouTube wants to also let you know that YouTube is an open platform for black voices. Cook, YouTube, cook. Up until that black voice does not support anything liberal. And all of a sudden, there's a fucking problem. Y'all can shut y'all bitch asses up at this point, bro. You really can. I'm thinking about putting a game within this stream. Maybe I could play some games or something. See how much that goes, how far that goes. The synthwave radio. I do have that playing, or don't I? Oh, let's play some synthwave, some waves of synth. Wave of the synth. Play some games, cause why the fuck not, you know? I hear Warframe is gonna put some new stuff on. I don't know if they did it yet. And if they didn't, well, so be it. Gettr Prime is coming out soon, too. Do I give a shit? I don't know. Gettr regular isn't really doing anything for me. She's really weak. And I know that there are some people that want to use the exploit with what she can do with the new sniper rifle that shoots electricity. I know that you guys want me to identify that this item or this weapon is the dopest thing you've ever seen. To me, I don't really care, bro. It's mid.
You have new quests in your codex.
If I need one frame to do it and other frames can't, it's mid. Conqueror V collection available now. What the fuck? What the heck? I wanna... Bruh. Bruh. Hey, yo, bruh. What's happening, brother? Hey, yo. I can't even move my... What is going on?
Messages have arrived in your inbox.
What doing? What the dog doing? Why did this just... Why'd you just freeze up? Let's see this. Just join forces to support the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation. Yes. Start allowing things that are alternative medicine that actually helps people. That'll be a start. I don't know if Warframe is based in Canada or not. And if they are, then that pretty much says a lot as the reason why they have been unable to really get things done if they want to actually fight cancer. Then again, the U.S. is trying their damnedest to try to suppress alternative medicine as well, so there's that.
Which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again.
That's pretty dope. I'll purchase it. It's for 1 credit. Who could say no to 1 credit? Looks like Ureli. Isn't it? Could be. Monstrous Glyph Bundle. All this Halloween design stuff up here. Seasonal. Day of the Dead Weapons Skin Pack. All mad here, looking like the Cheshire Cat. Akvasto Day of the Dead skin, nice. I do have the Akvasto though. Akvasto Prime. Galatine Day of the Dead skin. That actually looks nice. More for Mummy Glyph. It's legit. Alright, there's some things I want to get out of the way right quick. Minimize that. Close this. There we go. I should be able to view my game and the playback without stuttering. Hopefully. It won't give me any further problems, and if it does, I'll just close a couple tabs and make it stronger so it won't be a damn problem. I already bought this. What doing? Don't lie to me. I'll never come here. Custom UI background. Sure, I already own it. I own this already as well. Magnolia ink. Floof. Alright, well. Magnus Prime. Where's my Akvasto? There we go. Looking good. Secondary Deadhead. Let's go ahead and put this secondary dexterity on to the max. Just because I don't know why this has a Riven disposition of 4, unless people really liking this weapon like that. And in some cases, I will agree, yes, Vosto Prime is actually somewhat broken. 5 times crit damage. Prime target cracker. And then pistol gambit. Fire rate cannot be modified. So fire rate will be lowered if I put on the semi-pistol cannonade. But plus 300% damage is a nice touch to it. Not bad. There will be no need for fulmination. If I could get an Ocvasto Prime
For action.
Riven, that'll be amazing too. What did I want to do? Change the color. Beautiful. Can I change the pistol though? Perla? Okay. It's just Perla. Dual pistol. Tekelu. Day of the Dead. Not bad, but not good either. I thought there was more stuff they had into the game. Guess not. Change loadout. What we got? All right. Trying to decide who I want to play as. Nova.
The art of combat must be practiced.
I'll fit in some Mega Bonk.
The canvas of war.
Fit in some Mega Bonk gameplay later
Life
on.
support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Here we go. Drop that thun on your head.
Tenno, Prepare for life support.
Oh, that's cute. My bullet is still out there. Bye. Time to die.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it.
That is annoying. I didn't even use my skill 4 at all. That's a little crazy.
I'm here, darling.
Shut it up, girly. Killed the entire room. Alright, now you guys can just go ahead and do whatever it is you want to do. Goodbye. I'm out of energy. Why am I out of energy?
Look at them. They come to this place when they
Price is averted.
are not sure. My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
Get ready for a capsule.
Now I will stop them. Now I am. We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void. The Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But I, Vor, will cleanse this place of their impurity.
Oh, that's cute. My turn.
They cut me down.
How did you live? You won't be living anymore after this.
And I cannot be destroyed.
Additional life support has arrived.
I do so love your gift for conflict resolution. I could watch all day.
Easy claps. Why are you still alive? I say die, you die. There's some people up there. Gotta kill, make sure they don't get past that point. They will start shooting at me.
The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available
Cool.
if you need it.
Shoot the ball. Beautiful. I'm sure an acolyte will be coming soon. Malice. Oh, Malice. The mag mimic. What the hell? Let's do that again. From the top. I don't know how you died. I was looking away from you. Anyway. Boom. The Falarks have not been appealing to me. I don't know why. Maybe before it's in Karnan, when after it goes in Karnan, this shit's like really, really bad. Keep draining away my energy. Beautiful. Insta-clap everything alive. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, how'd I get knocked down? That was crazy. I have Prisma Oma, but it does no justice for me here. Okay, which one of you is the Jade Eximus? I need you to die, like, right now. Getting a little hectic. A little ridiculous. Stop your lasering. Stop your incessant lasering, you creep. I'd still die. So, this build isn't really the best. I try to build something more of akin to an exploder build. It's just not working well for me, and I still need to work around it. I don't know what to do with this build, to be honest.
Would you care to check your mail?
Nova Caster is driving me nuts due to her being so squishy. Maybe Rage can go? Maybe. Thinking of Guardian, that could help. Molecular fusion. Enemies hit with null stars are primed. When killed, primed enemies, and this is null star here. No, wait. What? I don't know what that means. Wait, hold on. Enemies hit with null stars are primed. When killed, primed enemies will restore a null star charge and have a 100% chance of restoring 2. Oh!
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Damage reduction cap of 90%. I do know it has quite a bit of redux. I just need protection while she can just do what she can. Antimatter absorb. She doesn't have a custom, does she? Let's say null star enhancement. Particles deal 240 heat damage with a guaranteed status effect in 8 meters. On recast, remaining particles seek out enemies with doubled search radius. Do I even want this shit on? Why does Null Star have so many enhancements? Meanwhile, Molecular Prime is just... What am I, chopped liver? Molecular Fission. So Molecular Prime is still a Null Star Prime. It is still an augment. Okay, whatever. I'll come back to her. I need to fix her. And there's someone else I was trying to work on as well. I've already broken Trinity. Trinity does not need any further work. Corvex is a work in progress. Baruch is just not competition. Like, there's no point in making Baruch any stronger. I am not a Saurian player. I tried to do something with Revenant, and it's just not working. Maybe it does, I just don't have the patience to deal with Revenant right now. Protea is easy to play with. Araxia is somewhat brain dead to play with. My chroma is broken. As a matter of fact, chroma it is.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
People are saying, chroma need a rework. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Fix chroma, man. Chroma's so bad. Somebody help chroma.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Let me introduce you to
They
Broma.
have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I ran out of energy. Give me a second. I'm going to blow the whole shit up over here. Forgot Effigy does use quite a bit of energy, so I have to be careful.
Life support incoming.
But it is all good. Broma is Broma.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I'm getting that browser issue again whenever I'm streaming. Happens all the time when I'm playing Warframe. Every browser does not want to run it or show it as a second display for me. I don't know what good is his skill 1. What is it used for? I'm a little confused.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, that's violence. I had no idea. I was not paying attention. Hello, violence. Nice to meet you. Time to die.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction. You are running out of time. Consider extraction. Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Well, he's not as efficient as a quick killer as my other frames are. Nice knockdown. Time to die. How many did I kill so far? Weak. If anything, I think they want him to do more damage anyway for what he can do. I understand that, but it's like, yeah, just for this cry of wanting him to be reworked and redone and all that. Not every rework is going to be a rework, and despite how you want him to be done, what if the redux is him getting worse? You never know. Meanwhile, Banshee. Am I using the rifle version of her? Let me see. Yes, I am. You know what this means.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
Strum the prime rifle Banshee, about to go ham.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Where's my silence? I was hoping that would bounce around a little bit more and kill everyone else, but I guess not. It's all good though. Out of my way.
Get ready for a capsule.
This is my corner, not yours. You stay out of here, you whore.
Tenno, prepare for life
That Joker
support.
just appeared out of nowhere. Hold on, let me help you out right quick. You seem to be lost. Let me send you back to the upper room.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
7 mil, I could do more. Didn't mean to grab that, but okay. Excuse me, these people think they're escaping and they're not. Oh, silence isn't on. Almost forgot again. What the hell just happened? Well, back to low energy.
Operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
I'm in trouble. Even more trouble. Mucho trouble.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Kind of released that a bit too soon, but it's all good. It's getting a little ridiculous.
Extraction is ready.
Behold the tender. Come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, for
12 million?
power of the void.
Still could do more.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Yanuski.
Oh. We no longer have life support anymore. That means I could just go ham.
If the Tenno wants true salvation,
Yep.
will lay down their arms.
212 million damage. That's exactly what I was waiting on.
I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its Yanuski, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
Oh, I didn't know I killed you. Did that on accident. It's all good though. Who hit me? It was you. Why you? Why does it have to be you, sir? Now lay on the fucking ground. How does my kills look? So Rifle Banshee needs a lot of work. He has merit, just needs work. Apparently, if you want to use rifles in this game, I'm not very well versed in it. I'm just more of a melee type of person.
And so we learn the importance of
Which is why the majority of my builds have melee something. I can do secondaries really well. Rifles is just trash in Warframe.
Unread inbox messages make me ill. Saddle up.
Fast deflection is already on. This should work.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
The fire rate for pistols.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and
If I use extra fire rate, what's going to happen is that I'm going to run out of bullets really quick.
They're
So I have
trying to
just
choke you out.
slow it down a
Hold
bit.
on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Get ready for a
Put
capsule.
on my sonar.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Getting a little chaotic.
Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, or know the true power of the void.
Life support on the way.
Now I will stop them. Let it be known, if the Tenno want true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my
Please
Yanis.
don't.
My wall is cut in half, destroyed, but through its Yanis key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn. Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh boy. That was close. Even closer. And reloading.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction. Tenno, extraction is ready.
No choice but to use the Okina for now. New core can only do so much damage. Misery, you're about to get clapped.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Why are you running? Alright. This isn't killing that fast as it should be. I'm gonna have to switch right back to my melee build.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Oof.
extraction is ready.
I'm not even using melee build and I'm still doing millions of damage. Insane. Alright, you win. I'll go back to melee.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Right, let me find my way out of here. So I can transition right back onto my Okina Palms. If I can find the way out of here, it's hiding the cursor for me.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Oh, if it isn't my favorite room. A little too late for that.
A valuable lesson.
Portland made a big mistake. Guess there's a live stream of where Portland is getting into a kerfuffle with its ice. Or at least Portland protesters, quote unquote. We all know that they're George Soros Muppets. Anywho, we're gonna make a delivery here.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Beautiful.
Messages.
Alright, that order should be here soon.
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Dexterity.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
And assess. I'm not having that much health and shield. No need for that anyway. It's about to get hectic real quick. Really quick. I don't even know if there are, what are those things called that you get from Helminth? The boosts? I forgot.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
It's been a while since I used that anyway.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
You're dead. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's been nice knowing you. What the hell are you doing here? It's the wrong place to be. Oh, and he put me in my favorite room. First entrance. I love it here. Literally, I love it here. Now y'all stop your incessant running. Take these hands.
Life support on the way.
Tried to hide from behind the wall. Still getting these hands.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, that's interesting. Why is my HP so low? It have never happened. Excuse me for a second. Somebody think they got a chance. You never had a chance. Now give me that neck.
Get ready for a capsule.
It said the neck is mine. Where's the other guy? Oh, that's my pet. My pet over here is just shooting off electric fireballs and things.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Want souls. Give it to me. Give me that neck. Like I'm being blocked by a wall. Go on. That everything down here died in the process of me landing. Wait a second, hold on. More people think they got a chance and I'm gonna have to stop them here. Turned him into a smashed tomato. Hello, violence. Where there's violence, there's silence. Or where there's silence, there's violence. I'm going to stop you immediately before you silence me, which is why I silenced you first. This chair, this infernal chair.
The operative has just made their first
Chair
discovery.
of death, chair
Keep
OP,
up the good work.
nerf chair, please.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
I would kill you, but chair. Doggy. Every time you have that shield on, I think you're an enemy. Now give me that spike. Where are you going? Good doggy. What the hell did I just do? Let's grab that man's midsection, turned him around, and stabbed him in the spine. What the hell? I didn't know I could do that. That's pretty dope. Jesus, that damage.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not sure.
I might be in trouble. That is depending on what type of trouble I'm in, and if I can get myself out, I'm not going to be that much in trouble at all. No. Get your ass down the stairs. Lay down so I can clap the gates. Where you going?
It is time. I will teach.
Give me a second. Now lay down.
They cut me down, but still
Got tired of just swinging at him. He just wasn't there.
energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Somebody exploded. It was you. Give me a second. Did I just drop kick you? That was actually dope. Well, you can play at that game. Now give me your spinal. Give me a second. Sonar, silence, sonic boom. I think I'm having too much fun here. How many people have I killed so far? 689? This could be so much better, but for some odd reason it's not. And that is actually pissing me off right now. Hello, Misery. I heard you like company. Oh, you found the wrong company in me. You killed my company. These guys are my witness. I ain't that friendly. Please move. For a moment, you're not laying down like I told you to. Direct order ignored. Prices averted.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Oh, silence me.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
This is actually unlike anything I've seen before. Did they nerf this mode again? I don't think I've ever remember a time where I was unable to keep up with the life supports of survival. But then again, I heard a rumor about it in the chat. I didn't know how accurate it was, but people were saying make survival great again, and I'm like, so you mean to tell me they nerfed it again? Apparently so. Because I was able to keep up with life supports up until recent.
As you conquer the foe,
Unnecessary nerfs for certain versions of the game. You want people to play the game more, but you keep nerfing things that nobody asked for. Really weird. And you see why I at times just turn the game off as soon as I put it on, because I will see like someone mentioning something in the comments. Or I will see like the change notes mentioned here. And if I see something I don't like, I'm leaving. I get immediately disoriented. And yeah, I don't like that at all. Nerfs should not be happening. Put the final project out and let people play. Have fun. Now, I wanted to bonk some things, and I will have it. You will give me the ability to bonk. The bonks will happen. Prepare for bonk. Got tier 2 to do as well. Let me see if my order is on the way. Picking up your order. Okay, it's being picked up now. Get bumped up, Mike. Not the best, but sure. At least I can move faster, you know? Kill you yet? Oh, I did. Oh, these guys can. Cursed cacti. Nice. Come on. That should work. Projectile down the street. Ow. That'll work. I want something else. I'll be damned. I'm not saying no to that. Legendary boost. Bombs. I'm sure the audio was screaming at us. People could barely hear my voice. Fix that right quick. Projectile bounces. Sure. I haven't gotten a tome yet. Just waiting for a perfect time to even choose that. At least I got base damage increase with my crit effect and boost and bonus. Oh boy. Scorpion missile. Your whore. Yeah, no, maybe. Whatever option is better. Boss Buster, I guess. Boss Buster. I'm not seeing the thing that I need, and it's actually pissing me off. Where is my projectile count? Home, I need that. I need it. Something dropped. Oh, this one. Oh. That's not going to work, but movement speed stopped me from being very, very slow. Crit damage increase. Do I care about pickup range? Maybe I do. Please. No. Still no. Oh, there we go, quantity tone. It's about to go. Yeah, it's about to get real right now. I had to ignore everything else to grab this. This is much more important. How strong my attacks are now. Also because they hit consecutively. I need to find that boss thing. Nice. Pick up range increase, sure. How are we looking over here? Attack speed increase. Come on. I could have gotten more than that, but it's all good. Knockback isn't a problem, though. But that XP gain. Alright. Got access to a chest. We have found the line. Borger. Oh no, you die here. There's no escape. Come on. I guess earning money while walking around, that's fine. Nice. What the hell is that? I read the board go. Nice. Pick up range. Delivery is here. Give me a second. I am disappointed. No longer do they have the Arizona iced teas that I like. The one thing I enjoy, they no longer have at the moment. There must be out of stock, clearly. But for them to be running out of stock of those, that means people love those drinks. I don't blame them. Those drinks are amazing. They are indeed amazing. Alright. Reflect any incoming damage back to the attacker and shorten invincibility. Okay. We need to figure out where this boss portal is. That'll work. I'm going in circles. Oh god. Yes. Yes. Burger! Reflected and rejected. The power of burger! Maybe more damage? I'll get it later. Just can't find where the freaking... Oh, beefy ring. Increased damage by 20% per 100 max HP. Wanna know what sucks about this? I don't have even 100 HP. Burger. Alright, I'll get this, because I will use up too many of my refreshes if I keep on the turn of state of affairs that I keep doing things. Which for jumps, I got higher jumps, and they are extra. Come on. Oh, I was hoping for another tier to show up. Get smoked, noob. Give me a second. Milkshake is a little bit on the extra. Golden glove is fine. Please. Whatever. Oh, I see it now. I see the line. Alright. No! Let me get it! Got it. Thought I was gonna get rejected. Elite spawn increase is fine. Knockback is better though. Yeah, knock your ass back. There you go. Oh boy. Don't kill me. Close one. Alright, I gotta get this for the projectile count and damage. Please. Why won't you ever give me anything I need? Experience gain is nice. Damage increase, I suppose. I'm going to get this for magnet plus pot. What? That'll work. What? I was about to grab that other one over there, but if I would have waited longer, it would have been more hazardous for me to go through the portal. I'm going to drink this right click and chill for a bit. Just realized there were 2 different audios on. Had to cut those off. But I'm back. Alright, let's get this over with. Border girl. I didn't see this shady guy for a long time. Hey, Shady. Come on. This again. Oh my goodness, that airtime. Oh, I broke my ankles. I was hoping to get that one thing where I could do direct damage. It won't occur for me. I don't know why. Projectile count is nice. I guess I'll take the elite spawn increase. Experience gain as well. Whee! Pick up range. Nice. Oh shit, getting broke now. I don't know what these spinning things are. Wisp or something? I don't know. Maybe top. No. Oh. Deal 33 more damage while airborne. While I'm in the air, I could do this. And then get damage as I'm in the air. You gotta say no to that. Little thick. Let me fix something. Cool. Now I can see the screen. Extra jumps. All the extra jumps. We jump 3 times. Power up multiplier, crit chance. Sure, I guess. Oh god. Oh god, what was that? Why did you hurt? You stop your hurting. No more hurting. No scorpion missing. Ah! Got me anyway. Scorpion is like, where you going? Where you going? Weak. That was close, but I'm still dropping. Oh boy, I want that chest, but you're in the way. You're in the way of the chest I want to open. Let go. Let go, my damn ego. Ow. Poison. That's fine. Ah! Why does it hurt so much? Bitch! Maybe him skill issue. It just doesn't save whenever I'm doing this thing. Frost Walker? That's pretty dope sounding. I think I might need that. Maybe I should try it with the other guy. I saw some people with some pretty big leaderboards with that guy flank, but I don't see anything that makes him stand out other than his revolver, which is pretty freaking fire. Fire staff, more damage. Silver is fine. No. That worked. That is best. In fact, I could even get with the chunkers. Why the beefy ring, brother? Fine. I got 100 max HP anyway, so I might as well. Projectile count, not bad. Nope, don't need that. Definitely don't need any of these. Evasion tome. I'm gonna banish this though. I guess. Amazing. Amazing. I'll take that. Good more money. This thing again. Why? Slurp. You get all this slurp. Sure, why not? That's what I was looking for the other game. This wasn't coming my way. Sure. Chunk these upgrade first. What I need is duration though. Because the chunkers won't stay for very long. Didn't look like I was anywhere near that thing. Just stop giving me BS. Of course you would. Couldn't help yourself, could you? Stop shooting at me! Poison. 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 That'll work. I need HP regen as a tone. Got pussy foot in the room. Please. That'll work. Not bad. Man. Katana. You know what? I'll choose this. Just because. Yeah. Get your hand off my katana. That'll work. Oh, that's starting to get a little rough right now, ain't it? Check out town of Katana. I think lifesteal shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Especially when I'm using this guy. I got no shields. Whoa! Sure. That beep just threw me the fuck off. I thought it was in my house. What the what the hell was that? Freaking microwave. Need more common items? Oh. Okay. Well, did what I could. Magneto. Speaking of shield. Damn, all of these are new. And I don't want a single one of them. Shield tome is a bit too late for that. That'll be okay, I guess. Oh shit. Getting a lot of silvers as of late. Please. Power up more bright. Need that regen now. Regen again. Prepare to get bombarded. Brother. Ugh. Please stop. Ugh. At least I got the campfire so I can recover. I don't think there's a duration tome. I was looking for one. Just never could find any luck about that. Guess I'll get movement speed. guess. Too weak. What the Ross? Whatever. Starting to get a little hectic. Ridiculous. Lifesteal is fine. Crit chance and damage. Projectile counts. Luck. Scorpion Missy. You're stuck, aren't you? Sucks to be you. I'm gonna take these rocks. Oh, okay, maybe not. Got you. Movement speed increase. You're trying your damage to kill me, aren't you? This is not worth it. Working out for you. Oh, I'm gonna die there. Please kill this thing. Appreciate it. I heard something drop. That'll work. Parts. I know where the boss portal is. I just forgot the area of where I looked to see it. It's right here. Right. Oh. Beautiful. That'll work. Come on. No. I don't want that at all. Little shield will work. That's actually kind of clutch. Alright, I gotta kill these guys before things get a little real. Smelly feet got me killed. Oh God. Smell my feet. Oh boy. I need to get the ice cube again. That'll be amazing. Complete 40 quests. That's the banish node. I'll have to get it. Didn't want to do it, but I have no choice. Shadow step. Execute an enemy after evading them. Also gain 0.5% evasion per level. Nice. I just need Shadow Shroud. I think that's what that shit's called. Got thunder. I know where the evasion tome is too. I just need to get it. That'll work. Nice. Got speed. Effective. Please give me something good. That is not what I need. Stop it. Need the Shadow Shroud. Stop gatekeeping the shadows. Also stop trying to break my ankles. Also stop trying to break my ankles. Oh! Bloody rocket fires incoming missiles. I'll think about it. You're in my way. Move. Pickup range is fine. Oh, wait a minute, you're running. Why are you running? Why are you running? Whoa. Wireless dagger is not bad. I need to get the movement speed one as well. Knockback, HP regen. I have no shield, so I might as well get this. Or knockback. Yeah, I need regen. More important. You showed up right on the occasion. Don't need you, but you're here anyway. Oh, God. Work. Beautiful. Shroud. No, but yes. No, but yes. Look at that booty. I'll take that. That can be good. Oh, that really can be good. Trying to get a little ridiculous. Oh, it's really ridiculous. Lifesteal is fine, I guess. I did say I needed movement speed tone, but I think I would rather the other one. The evasion thing. Yeah, I need for that to show up one time for the one time. Yeah, but no. No, but yes. Sure. Please. Why do you give me this? How can I help you? What do you want, feathers? Birds of a feather flock together. What you need? This. But hopefully you can help me with getting things that I need instead of things I don't care for. On the road. That worked. But yes. Why are you running? Move out of the way. I see a runner. No! He got away! I'm not going to grab that because man's going to have a legendary and I don't even have the money for it. I already know. Watch it happens. Oh, okay. That's really not bad. Yes, but no. Evasion's home. Oh, it's over with now. I don't know how over it could be, but could be wrong. And evasion one time for the one time. Power of drop chance is fine. I'm gonna save my money now. I need you to die, brother. No, I need you guys to die. All of you gotta die. Much death. Starting to get a little crowded over here. Too much body. Much body. Too much body. Body. What does this have to do with size at all? I don't see the difference. I guess I do need HP. Please, Shadow Shroud. No, but yes. No. Increase evasion. Not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll take that. No, but yes! Freaking skeleton keeps trying to escape me. That and I'm not mad at that. I am actually not mad at that. I want that. Poison is clutch. How clutch it is, I don't know. That depends on how long I last here. They are pretty pissed. I'm gonna grab this just in case. Heal, demonic blade. Okay, I got that unlocked. But I mean, what is that gonna do for all the shit that's happening right now? Yes. Please, Shroud. No, I don't want you. Why do you keep haunting me? Shadow Shroud is probably my best bet, man. I need that. So, you're faster, but no, wait. I'm faster, but they're slower. That's what I meant to say. I said that completely wrong. It's all good, though. Out of my way. What the hell are... Oh, shit! Yo, what is going on? There's too much shit. Alright, hold on. Nah, I didn't want that. Border gutter. That'll count, I guess. Scorpion Missy, please go away. Just go away. I need this. Much more important, please stop! No, why? Why does everyone want my life? No! Oh boy, that was close. But not really that close. Oh man, this is not looking too good. Oh, this is really not looking good. Oh, but you're dead, and that works. Oh, could you stop though? Please stop. Border guard. I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm alive. Duration? I guess movement speed can help a lot. Sure. I tried to grab this, but the game was like, no! No escape pod. Oh, I'll get it. Fine. Did y'all like not? Thank you. Shield, movement speed. I don't have a shield, but it would work for invincibility frames. Anything counts. Yeah, let's grab it. I don't know if I care much for that. I need the boss portal thing to show up for me. That's my saving grace at the moment. Oh, my ankles. Much ankles, such. Critical damage does need some work, but not really. I need y'all to get out of my way. Thank you. Size? I don't even think I care about that. I'm in trouble. Movement speed, yes. Oh, final swarm, here we are. Hello there, shady guy. I don't think I care for the things you have in selection. I have a problem, though. There's not one boss portal in sight. You got any reason for why that is, sir? Evasion increase, nice. Oh boy, this is not good. Movement speed increase, nice. Could be a lot better, but it is not. Oh, we're dealing with some issues right now. Evasion. No, but yes. Poison. This is poison. We are so dead. We are so dead. We are dead and a half. Dead in 4/4. Dead in its prime. All through the dead. Oh, such death. Whoa, how am I still alive? I have no idea. Evasion increased. Let's go. But roll. When all else fails, roll. Oh my god. How the hell did I even get through that? That is insane. What? Okay, that was actually pretty dope. Tuck and roll, brother. Tuck and roll. Die 10 times. That's a crazy achievement. Ghost. Using an interactable summons ghosts. Okay. Bonk responsibly. Sure will. This time I need to find the damn portal instead of lollygagging. Man, I had a lot of crit though. I was proud of that crit that I got, but unfortunately it didn't amount to anything if I couldn't find the portal. Nice. Easy. Yes, but no. Oh god. I'm somehow recovering HP and I have no idea why. Nice. Burger. Revolver would work, but no. So that's 3 katanas going out instead of just the 2. I need that damage. That's much more important. Excuse me as I roll, as this roll has saved my life so many times. Nice. Duration? I don't think I care much for that. What does that do for me anyway? Whatever. Where are you running? Why are you running? Amazing. Howard's cloak? I don't know. Take the ninja route. Not doing ninja things much. Power up drop hands, difficulty, pick up range. I want my power ups better. Cool. Nothing wrong with more money. Money time. But border go. Ouch. I was hoping I dodged. Evasion. That's 17% evasion right now. Still got more to work on, but still work in progress. What's this? Love the magnet. And I didn't get this on time. Sucks. Bad 30. So that's what the ghosts are. Okay. Oh my god. Lightning orb. Feel it. I don't care much for knockback. I could just banish that shit right now. I'll take this though, whatever that could be. I haven't seen the ring that much. I've seen it once. That's just about it. What does what does this do? Hold on. Lightning orb, 25% chance to summon lightning when hitting enemies. Lightning can now stun enemies. So if it's a 25% chance, I can't expect to miss. It's just not that big of a deal. Storm incoming. Sure, why not? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Let me do this right quick. Regen tome or no regen tome? I might as well, right? I don't have a shield on. I need the most I can get out of that. Flame Walker isn't bad either. Leaving flame wherever I walk. Come on. That is not what I need. What I need to sit still for. I'm gonna sit still. If I had a campfire, maybe. Alright, let me stop lollygagging. The shit that got me killed last game. That'll work. I also need more katana damage for my crit. Maximus. Critimus Maximus. Sure. So I'm just fucking up everything I said, right? Make sure I got it. I'm registering here. Look at that. Need magnet. Amazing. Cool. I need the poison. That really came clutch earlier. Two microwaves right next to each other. Plus shield. Give me that. They gave me the wrong float. I hate it here. Alright, border. Or that. Since I got the speed, I should be able to find what I'm looking for faster. If it isn't a gold beacon, out of my way. More damage, can't say no to that. Max HP. When I'm standing still, y'all stand no chance. Stop that shit. That was cute. Alright then. Gotta grab that. Something else fell. I don't know what that was. Oh, the shield. I see the portal. It's mine. Holy shit. There's 3 of you? Oh, brother. No, some of y'all gotta die. One of you is already annoying enough, and 2 of you is just overkill. 3 is crazy. Come on. That is not what I want. Yes, but no. Border. No. That is not gonna work. Alright, I gotta get this immediately because it's gonna take too long to kill Anubis. Good. Protectus. 3 Anubis. This is why I gotta kill you immediately. And he locked onto me. evasion, level up. Nice. But I'm still dying. But death. Oh boy. Final swarm incoming. This is going to be a problem. I think I got too many of those boss things over there. That is insane, man. Probably not pick up so many boss curses. That might be my biggest issue. Extra attack. The best. No. Yes. Screw this, I'm getting this clock. Looking good. You grab this before I forget it. Projectile count is fine. HP regen. Primarily hurt you. One boss curse should be fine. Should be okay. Cool. I guess I'll just wait on that. That chest I can't really do much about anyway. It's just gonna stay there. Probably look pretty. Oh, I can't get it. I think I have an idea. Nah, that doesn't work. Damaged by a gold skeleton. I am really losing it today. He refused to let me get this beacon. Oh, that's bad. I didn't kill these guys and they're already going to spawn a swarm. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. Hold on. Wait, that might get me somewhere. I think we got contact. I gotta get these rockets. It's something. Sure. Please just let me get the damn beacon. Appreciate it. Come on. I cannot get that shroud to save my life. I already got those. Alright, I gotta get out of here. I guess maybe to stop myself from using an additional charge regarding refresh. Maybe I could get that. Really salty that I had loot lost out of my legendary last game. Man, I could have kept that. Shrine of Stuck. And I seemingly got a legendary back, which is Ultra Bunk. Big Bunk. Prepare for the bunk. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? You stop your incessant running. Alright, so what I need to do is refresh or banish something. Refresh. really trying to damage to make sure I don't get what I need. Son of a bitch. Alright, so where's that portal? Ow. 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 What the fuck? Ow. Let me jump up out of here. Oh, let me jump up out of here. There's so many of them showing up, and I finally found the invasion site. Oh my god! Had to get the hell out of Dodge. Oh, another one? Oh, hell no. No, absolutely not. Now, maybe I could get that lightning bolt over there. Let me see. It's time. Great. Finally, I got something quantity. Can I please get my shadow? Bitch. 25% chance to heal you. Doesn't say it's guaranteed, it's just saying 25% of said chance. Damn, you got fucked up. Where's that portal? At least I got crit chance increase. I will never see that shroud. I will never see it. Ever. On this character. I don't know what's going on. Game's rigged. Come here, let me hurt you. Why are you running? Give me that A. I'll take that katana though. That is not the way I'm supposed to go. Did I go and open that already? Oh, okay. Nice. But no. Oh, I will definitely take that damage. I see the line. You trying to hide from me? Bitch! I need armor, but no. I'll take lifesteal because that can come in clutch, especially when I don't have a shield. Armor helps when I don't have a shield as well. Reflected damage, pick up range, projectile counts. Sure. Could have picked up a shield, but still useless. Alright, could you like move? Thank you, appreciate you. Much glasses. But no. Yes, but no. Yes, but no! Okay, one down. Could you like get more crits, please? Thank you. I mean, you gave me that a bit too late, but appreciate it. Alright, XP regen. It's not bad, I already have an HP regen tome. Do me a favor. Microwave that one time for the one time for me. I'll take that evasion. And that. Hey, let me talk to you, brother. What the hell is that? I don't have the gold for this. I don't have the gold for this. Why am I broke? Broke! Mucho broke. Yeah, I could have gotten that. I want it so bad. Problem is, broke. And that's why I gotta leave. Oh my goodness. I see him again, but that sucks that I missed out on that chance of getting whatever I could. Shady guy again. I already have an idle juice, don't I? I'm getting this because I need money. But yes. There'll be no need for me to get a magnet with no crystals on the floor, so I'll wait. XP gain. Sure. I don't know why I grabbed that. Don't even correct me in the comments. Why'd you get that, bro? I can't explain. Things happen. Extra jumps is nice. Very nice. Hey, at least I could jump times 2 and I heard a bonk. Someone got bonked. Which one of you unlucky spirits got hit with a bonk? I heard it. I kinda don't want to get that vault enhancer. Strictly because of the bullshit I just had to deal with about last game before I ended up getting eventually annihilated. Oh, and then I kinda got hit there. Max HP. Silver gain I could care less for, but I'll take the please. Keeps me alive more. You got bombs. Scorpion Missy, you about to get bonked. I know it's coming. Incoming bonk. You will study the arts of bonkology 1 and 2. And you're not hitting me, bitch. I'll grab this since it's incoming. Ow. You missed. Everything you did, you missed. You are a failure of all scorpions. Sure. The mirror? Yeah, unfortunately that is that's expensive. Can you give me some more money, please? Take the damage. Appreciate it. DVs. Good thing I could double jump. That would have been kind of bad. Why luck? I have no idea. We open that. Stop shooting at me! Sure, I guess. These katanas are kind of big, ain't they? Invasion could get some work. Need a lot. Invasion. 47%. You could do a lot better than that. You just reset my damn counter. I want things to be perfect and you ruin it. Bloody rockets are not bad. I just have them at level 2 and I have no idea why I haven't decided to update them. HP regen is not even a need, isn't it? No, that is not even a need. Who cares? I need knockback. Ah, you missed. Lifesteal is nice, but XP gain. But lifesteal. Lifesteal. I'll get it. Attack speed. Finally, evasion has gotten a little bit of a buff with the ring that I have now. Somebody keep getting bonked, and I love it. I don't know how much good that'll do for me with the power of drop cans, but maybe it can help me get somewhere. Maybe. I'm saying this crit is amazing. Yeesh. Here comes the swarm. And I'm gonna go ahead and stop you there before things get crazy. Appreciate the XP gain increase. Sure, but no. I guess. Oh, how am I dead, but I'm not being touched? That doesn't make sense. I'm in the air. New record. Okay. I'm still number 615,286. Oh man, that does not benefit me at all. I can't get past tier 2 for some strange reason. I might as well get a shield, right? Despite how it's saying I don't need it, Apparently it gets to a point where I keep dying without it, so why not? I don't care for wireless dagger at this point, but I will care for this. I don't need you. Maybe. Freak what? That was a lot of cuts. Death by 1,000 cuts. Bloody rocket is gonna come in clutch. These rockets have been benefiting me a lot. Sure. I see a challenge. Don't care for that. That should work. Border girder. More border girder. Not nice. Take that. Elite damage always comes in clutch when I need it. In case these dudes have a hard time dying. Shit. Needs that. Could have gotten the XP game. But border girl. Oh, I keep getting his cloak. What does this cloak want with me? I want the Shadow Shroud. Give it. I'll take the extra gem sauce, I guess. I'm about to get hit, am I? I know what's happening. Ow. The freak am I doing? Sure, I'll take evasion. Movement speed. There's a lot of projectiles coming out. going to be very impossible for people to get close to me with all those shits coming out. Despite how they are still managing, in a way. Interesting. Firewalker actually isn't bad whenever you're in the air. It's nice. Alright. That is nothing I need but that. Should have gotten an HP regen. I will get it when I see it again. Annoying. I love that. Went the wrong way. Nice. I guess. There's quite a bit of slutty rockets coming out. More moldy cheese, more poison. Gold game. Go. Well, that was garbage. Regen's home, finally. Take that. This. And that. See it. Alright, let me get past this right quick. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Things are getting a little real. That's, oh hell no, I'm not touching that other one. Or I'm guaranteed dead. Extra jumps is not bad, but damage to elites. I'll do the extra jump. This thing carries me whenever I need it. And That's why I wanted to wait. Me, tear it out. Even better. Well, we got ourselves a problem. I think I have HP drain. I don't know. Oh my god, I couldn't survive at all. I couldn't. At least I got 14 silver from that, but what good is that going to do? I would love to get the ice cube again. Let me see. My goal right now is to try to get the ice cube. Best of my ability. Have 10% evasion. But when it doesn't happen, it sucks. Imagine a ninja with a banana. Using a banana as a weapon. Nope, don't want any of that. Of course, you want to give me the banana again, despite me talking about it. Damn you, algorithm. Nice. I don't know where these jokers came from, but they are chasing me down, brother. Oh my god, what the hell? How can I help you? Yeah, I need my quantity tone ASAP. Can I get that shit out of here? Thank you, that'll work. Amazing. Still needs the quantity tone. What are these draws? I'm gonna die this round real simple. I'm just prepared for it. Plus poison. Where'd this thing come from? Still got hit. But it's okay because I have a shield now. And a possible chance of elite spawn increase. Yeah, that's going to be amazing. Not really. Oh, hell no. I'm so dead. I don't even know how I'm still alive, but I am so dead. Well, I'm perfectly fine. So when I couldn't dodge the first one, I was put against the second one. My rolls were the worst I've ever seen it for that round. It was just impossible to survive that. These. Duration, max HP is going to have to be my best bet for now. About time. Quantity Tome, my savior. Did I get wireless dagger? I might as well. Come here. Why are you running? What the hell? Projectile count is fine. Evasion is perfect. 19% now. Nice. I don't need that at all. I guess. The Revenge of the Border Guard. Crazy damage now. Could be a lot more. Like that. Legendary. That is not what I want, but sure, whatever. Oh shit. Boss fights again. You know what? Fine, whatever. We'll do it just for the content. Because why the hell not? We ain't pussy around here. And I see the boss portal. Mega crits is nice. Boom. Region tone is nice. Region tone. I don't need this at all. Border. I need to find a microwave. Yeah, Beacon. Jump height. I suppose that would work. More damage for HP. I didn't see this man over here. What the hell? Plus the beacon that was in nearby. OP damn. Phantom Shroud is in my possession. Oh damn, time I had it. I can't fight. Actually had to fight. Evasion now. Every percentage counts. Nice. Got moldy cheese I cannot succeed. Scorpion Missy, we meet again. Great region. Nice. And more moldy cheese. I wanted that chest, you dick. That'll work. Molly. Or Moai, or whatever the hell you are. Burger. Did I lose track of the... Oh, okay, it's here. Alright, it's perfect. Hate your face. Oh boy, I hate your fucking face. Final swarm incoming. Things are looking a little bleak. I think I should be fine, maybe. Depends on how long I take to kill the remaining two. But I guess the game wants me to kill them quick with the boss buster hammer. aka Super Smash Brother Hammer. Oh shit! Oh shit! I need burger. But burger. But burger. Speed boy. Complete a stage with at least, okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's perfectly fine. I am okay. I am not tripping. Not in the slightest. Sure. Yep. There's a lot of bonuses on this evening. What the Ross is this? Trying to take away my HP. I am leaving. Goodbye. Alright, we may have a chance now. Hopefully. There's a lot of flame behind us. Water gutter. JD man. Not good. I need the crit chances, but I also need the boss buster. That will save me against the elites. I'm making my mind right now. That's why I got the boss buster. Those elites here are high HP. They are tanks. Crit chance is nice. How are we looking on crit chance? I could do better. Ow. You dick. Instead of 1 poison, it's 2. Damn. Which is fine. I mean, it's kind of fair. I got poison in my own. Not bad. I need that skeleton dead, and I need Bronco. Nice. Damage increase, nice. Sand golem off. Fuck. That hurt so damn much. That just took down about like 2/3 of my health bar. I don't. Whoa, chill. You're getting too close, brother. But border cutter. I don't care if it goes. Another swarm. I need to find the portal for the boss. And I also have to stop being ambushed by random flying scorpions. Why are they flying? I have no idea. This shit hurt me. Me getting the boss curse on this stage is by far the dumbest thing I could ever do. I don't care for that. Oh my god. It is getting packed over here. Can I get a nuke though? No nuke? For real? Gotcha. Don't sweat off my back, I guess. Nice. I could have gotten that shield, but it's all good. Hey, if it isn't the Magneto. More damage for the time. Extra jumps is nice. I found it. I have found the boss portal. What good would that do for me? I have no idea. I'm gonna save that timer for in case I really need it. I know I am. Take that. Lifesteal is clutch. Lifesteal could probably save me here. And slippery ring. 64% evasion. Strongest asset is evasion. Warm and coming. Sure. I gotta get this. Oh boy. Oh my god, this is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand real quick. Oh my god, this is insane. What the hell is all this? I gotta get this. Oh my god. Anubra. Scorpion Missy and Anubra. Anubra. Oh my god, it's so much damage. I gotta get the shield. Sure. Yes, but no. please, can I get the shroud again? No, it's not what I want. I don't care. Anubra! Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. The freaking laser hurts so much. Ah! Speed boy. Alright, what, pray tell, was even that I just achieved? Complete a stage with at least 2 boss curse activated. I didn't want to do that, but I did it anyway, and for some odd reason it came to some benefit. Upon taking damage below 50% max HP, slow down time and deal 2 times damage. Oh damn. Okay. Survive the final swarm for 6 minutes. Challenge accepted. Alright. This has been a 5-hour stream. Boy, I am out of here. This is going to take hell to load on Rumble and YouTube. 'Cause I forgot YouTube is still running up as well. I need to stop right now. All right, till next time. See y'all later.